roll the intro already.
Man,
Oh my
imagine not
God.
rolling the intro, bro. Crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh my
God.
god.
Oh my God. Not
You
rolling
had
the
one
intro.
job.
I can't believe you.
Oh my God.
Have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course, and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop, in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey? A mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamante and Belle. Diamante, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamante to launch from the port of Belle. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
Man, imagine, like, you're just having like a casual time with this stranger. Well, not, I wouldn't say casual, but an intimate time with a stranger. They're a valley girl. The entire time, all they say is, "Oh my God!" I would kill myself. It's every thrust too.
Oh my God, like, can you not go deeper? Like what the hell?
God, no.
I've taken bigger than you before.
Did you just come inside me? You bet your sweet Bippy I did.
You bet your sweet Bippy I did. You bet your sweet Bippy I did.
I'm upset. That's on fucking part of the session. God damn it.
Alrighty.
We're here
Listen,
now.
this is
We're-
us we're
Alright.
talking about. I'm surprised we haven't had more moments like this.
Yeah.
I'm surprised this hasn't been stuff like this every episode.
Yeah.
Alright, so to get into it, last session, you guys went, the second group went out looking for where the goblins came from. And you journeyed down to the coast, to what was surprisingly a coast and not more land, and found, on the way there, encountered a little boy, or at least one of you did, and then during the night woke up to the sound of some kind of animal in pain and found what you all assumed to be the disembodied arm of the Skinwalker, which now seems to be stalking a different group. From there, the next morning you found a glob of slime bees
Slime
That-
bees!
that you worked out a deal with, per se, and managed to take your own slime bee home with you.
Hello, bees.
Hello, bees. From there, you guys discovered some crudely carved boats. And over time, correctly assumed that the goblins had come from across the water.
It was filled with goblin shit.
It
Filled.
was. It was.
It
It
was
was
a goblin
clearly
shit.
a multi-week or at least a week-long journey across the water.
And then me and Austin planted termites in it.
Just beyond those boats, the group discovered a set of ruins with abandoned and rusted machinery. Through some investigation, the group found many levers and strange boxes that were missing some kind of connection in them. They discovered that this area was labeled as a pump station. And putting two and two together, the group determined that the pipes that led to this area are the same pipes that lead into the mines, the quarry. And assumably, if you could get it working, you could possibly drain the water, or at least some of the water, from the quarry. The Finyor discovered a strange crystal, and upon showing it to Kai, Kai recognized it as one of the dark energy crystals that have some strange magic to them. But this was a singular cut off piece, somehow kept from exploding, with a little golden penny-sized disc embedded in it. The group assumed that in order to power this area properly, they would need 3 of these objects. And they decided to take the one they had home. But before they could do that, a shaking of the ground announced the arrival of a massive megapede that showed up right under small little Pim. The party did battle, and they did kill it. They found various treasures inside of its stomach before deciding to head back to the town, where we will open up with them giving their report to Riverol. So you also went and talked to Ulag and some other folks in town. But the group... Am I on the right layer? I don't think I am. Object and tokens. I don't... Get the group up to here where he left them.
The goose remains all the same.
Yes, and currently don't mind the town too much. This is the town very much into the future by a good week, because I didn't think we'd be seeing the town this session. Or at least not this early in the calendar, because I prepped for when 13-ish, 10-ish days from now, when the other team group get back from their thing. But since we're 3 players short tonight, we'll be saving that for next session.
Yeah.
Man, Huck's
So
2 weeks
the
in a
group
row.
is the group is approached by Riverol. Sir Kai, what did you discover out on your expedition?
Well, first off, we found where the goblins came from. There was a group of boats off a coast to the south.
Boats. That's not good.
Well, I could barely even call them boats. They're definitely not well made. one shot at them, I could probably send one sinking, but... And from the refuse that they left behind, it seemed that it was a long trip.
They were poop canoes.
Yes, Pep.
Interesting.
Luckily, if any of them...
This is a bit concerning, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to. Doesn't look like we'll be able to deal with the main brunt of the goblin force for some
a
time.
little while. But at the very least, I can at least tell... I doubt that they have at least enough foresight to have made more. And if they did, it would still be a ways out. And besides, me and our druid friend here left them a present if any goblins still lived and tried to go back.
Understood.
By the time they get back
Well,
there,
so
those
we're on
bones
an
sawdust.
so we're on an unknown timetable now.
Sadly.
Most of my work now will go to preparing defenses, as it looks like this next attack is going to be unavoidable.
Sadly.
We'll be ready. We'll be more ready this time. And I do imagine that they'll send a scouting party first to try to find out the fate of their last bunch. So we may have a good bit of time.
Oh, trust me on one thing. If we're out there and I find that scouting party, they won't be telling anyone anything.
Well, good work. Was really hoping you'd find that. Can't give you the full reward, but I can give you 25 silver each.
Kai would, at the mention of the money, he would just kind of put up his hand. Just send my share to the rest of them. I have no need for it.
Oh, great! Extra math for Van. I don't know what that turned. I don't know what
Hold
that
on.
turned into.
How many people between us?
7.
There's seven
of you.
and
There's 6.
Okay.
So 25.
29
Yeah, 29 instead of 25.
plus. It's 29.16. You know, it's like a very small decimal. So someone
Someone
get 30.
take note of to tell Austin, Lexi, and Deals later.
Vin, you know your job.
Vinny.
What? Wait, what? What?
Taking
someone
note
take,
to let Austin, Lexi, and Deals know next session how much silver.
You know the Google
Oh, I
Doc.
didn't
These
even have
characters
my
got.
notes up. Oh God.
So you're saying we all get 29
Vinny!
silver?
I was
29.
busy doing something else. Hold on.
Because
is there anything
this
else you
guy doesn't
discovered
care.
while you were out?
Well,
Should we tell them about the crystals?
we'll discuss the crystals in a moment, but going into that, we discovered more ruins to the south. Ancient, probably even more ancient, and even worse, more machinery that seems to link up with the bit that we found in the mines.
Interesting. I would definitely speak to your fighter about this. Could be some money in it for you.
Quite of anyone, she'll probably know the most about it. And we did at least have an idea of how to power said machine. Granted, it will take a bit of research. Have we told you about the crystals that we have found in various places?
I've spoken with Ulag and about your exploits with those such things. Yes.
It seems, at least from what I can tell right now, that the ancient civilization that did live here seemed to use these crystals as were able to use the crystals as a power source after stabilizing them. There are multiple shattered specimens in, in metal areas found beneath the machine, as well as and as well as a fully functional one that we have given to Ulag for him to study.
That is quite interesting news. Well, I'll let you all be on your way then. Go rest. Seem a bit worse for wear. Especially you,
Yeah.
little one.
Poor thing got stuck in the jaws of a very, very angry big centipede.
I will ask no more.
Well, it's dead now, so it doesn't really matter in the first place. So
Good.
Pem will nudge Black. I think you've got a friend again.
Oh, Black will look up, lost in thought, and what? Friend.
Goose.
She'll like point next to him. You've got a friend.
Black. Look at.
It vomits on your feet.
Oh my fucking god. Shit.
Black takes a breath and just walks away. He just starts going. He's just going.
Stay safe, metal man.
I don't know if he can. It looks like it's following him.
I mean, it hasn't attacked anyone without provokement before yet.
Yes, and Metal, as you approach here, now is when we get to last sessions. What the fuck did you do to your arm?
Oh no.
I'm sorry. It would be, what the fuck did you do to my arm?
My arm. This is my arm, my property.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you get a good solid chewing out, because Nala did fix the scrapes, but all of the internals are just all knocked out of whack.
Fenyor,
sorry. Fenyor.
Nala is not the type to fix it without thinking to bash the bashes out.
Nala has cast mending with his warhammer.
Percussive maintenance. All right, so you
All
all may
finished.
take a full
Black.
rest. So this would be. So you guys would be taking your full rest from the 3rd to the 4th, and then you can.
And that's for
go out
hit
on an
dice
adventure
and
on the
stuff,
5th.
right?
Yeah, that just full heal gives you all your hit dice back.
Yeah, one day I'm gonna break my
Hit
hand
dice,
doing
spell,
that. Oh my
like
God,
mana and
ow.
stuff like that.
Yeah, everything goes to full.
Yeah, mana points go to full when you do a regular rest.
Yeah, that's long rest. Yeah, as long as it's a long rest. For warlocks, it's short rest, but.
What? Vinny, do you remember when the expedition hub would have been completed?
Oh fuck.
Expedition hub. Oh god. Would have been completed on the 28th.
Oh, okay, good. So it is up. So
Yeah.
the expedition hub, you guys do have access to the expedition hub.
So
This
with the
is
expedition hut,
a place?
we can get added bonuses. I'm just
To
looking
to
for
uh to
in the
expeditions.
thing. So when we go on expeditions, we can pick a following effect. Lucky Find. Ruins and dungeons have a chance to harbor additional treasures. Protein-packed rations. Rations used during the course of the expedition can feed a person twice. And flora and fauna galore. Increased chance of discovering new plants or animals during the course of the expedition.
Yeah.
You can
Which, if
also
we-
spend part of your full rest going there and giving each of your written accounts.
Waverly, why
Of
is
your time on the
Wilvella
island.
in the expedition hub?
What?
Someone put Wilvella's name in the expedition
Oh,
hub.
I put it in. I put her in there because I figured she'd be like putting the information from when she got there to when it was built. She would be putting it all in there. I just sort of threw her in there as like she's updating things at the moment.
That makes sense.
So your expedition hub would be over here, next to between the lodge and the storehouse.
Kai gets to writing the adventures of the many idiots.
Yeah. So the inside of the expedition, it's this huge burlap tent, and you go inside, and the first thing you notice is a big, huge table in the middle that has Wilvella's like master map laid out over it. And then there's like little flags and daggers stuck into it in places. Locations are marked. There's places where battles are marked, where like battles were, where animals were seen, where the goblins attacked. The surrounding of the room is weapon storage, big chest, a small like sleeping area for like 3 or 4. On the walls there are like I don't want to say like post-it, like there's a section that is like a bunch of books and papers for you to write down what you've seen, and then there's like a wall that is like a poster board of unexplained things like Earth Tribe, and it's like everything we know about the Earth Tribe, and there's just a bunch of questions to be found out. And then there's discovered this item, get this looked at. And then there's stuff like beware of X from one adventurer or so.
Pem will probably go to the expedition hut to show Wilvella what like her map from their latest little adventure, to be able to update the main map.
Thank you, dear. She still has her hood up, and she just takes your map, and she goes and she puts it on one of the adjacent walls and starts looking at it while tracing it onto hers. And now Pim, you can see her full face because she can't quite hide it in this lighting, but you see like the silvery scales on her face. Looks like her teeth are slightly sharp in a way.
Like your scales. They look really pretty.
I'm glad someone thinks so. And then around then you see curling around her hood a little monkey.
Monkey's cute too.
Oh, so this is Theodore. Theodore, would you like to go play? And the monkey
Stands there, unblinking.
Pem will probably
and she
sorry.
She takes the monkey off from her hood and holds, and it's a small like capuchkin, tiny monkey.
Tiny
what?
monkey.
A capuchkin.
Yeah.
You don't know what a capuchkin? You don't know what a capuchkin is? Have you never seen Night at the Museum?
No. I've seen Night at the
It's a
Museum.
crime.
They're really tiny.
The monkey from Night at the Museum is a capuchkin.
The
monkey that
asshole
slaps him?
monkey.
Oh, yep. Okay, the black
G-
monkeys with the white face fur going down. Yep, okay.
Yeah.
I never knew what their actual name was. They were just monkey.
It's a
Monkey.
capuchkin.
Monkey.
But this one is just different shades of silver.
Monkey.
And he reaches out for your little ram horns, and he grabs on. He just starts to swing.
That's adorable.
While the monkey's swinging, Pam will sort of walk up next to Wilvella and she'll like be pointing to stuff on the map, saying,
So this is where we found the slime bees and
And this is where I made a friend. I don't know where they went though. They sort of left. And then this is where the big caterpillar thing tried to kill us. As she points to the different locations on the map.
Well, Bella's just nodding like, I'm so sorry.
Why are you saying sorry?
Because normally it would be me, and now it's you, and I don't know which one is better.
It's okay.
Did you get hurt while you were out?
Yeah, it bit me.
She's just
Have you
almost
been by
unfazed.
the cleric?
Not yet.
I
Should I?
I would definitely, yeah, I would go get a checkup.
Okay.
You have to get that cough checked out too, dear.
Okay.
She'll probably turn to walk out of the tent, completely ignoring the fact that the monkey is still swinging from her horn.
I've put a GIF in general as to exactly what is happening.
Monkey reaching terminal velocity. Lift off imminent.
No.
Dude,
I'm putting that on stream.
no. Van, now I'm just thinking about the ProZD, the slowly approaching bear. That's a good video.
Any time we roll up to a boss fight in this campaign, I'm gonna be thinking the ProZD quote. This is my ass kicking outfit.
This is my ass kicking outfit.
Well, if that's
Also-
the case, then Pen will end up at the cleric at some point.
Yeah.
If anyone else
Also,
has
while you're all in the expedition hub, writing down your experiences, Leon will actually walk in with like a crate in his arms. Go. Oh, good to see you back. I don't know if we probably introduced. Name's Leon. Leon Kellor. Monster hunter, and that'll be fun. I'll save that bit for later. Any of you in the Monster Hunter Guild?
Leon.
I know you, Kai. Any of the rest of you?
No.
I don't believe any of them are, although I can
Except
definitely vouch for
Pen
their power.
and Black are in Arcane.
Yeah, I'm back.
Don't know
Mhm.
about Frey.
Nope, praising nothing.
Kai, let the
Yes,
others that are within the group know I'll be leaving these in the large green chest over there for when you want to go out and capture the Jackie.
Ah,
And
so
yeah.
you actually have stuff prepared for it?
It came in on the last ship, yes. It should have come with me in the first place, but mix-ups of the guild and all.
That's fair. What we got?
Tranquilizer bombs, smoke bombs, and tranquilizing oils. Although they aren't as effective as the tranq bombs themselves, they're still useful.
Quite.
And we're giving this to Kai.
And it's at least safer than me than me shooting it a few times and risk killing it.
Please don't take too many. We don't want to empty out the hub. And he'll go and he'll
Exactly.
start unloading the crate. And he it's inside. It's like a little metal holder of like milk bottles, but they're steel and they're much more robust. And he just starts unloading them into the chest. And then a few vials of oil that also go in there. I've also put in papers with the Monster Hunter Guild about organizing an official hunt for this Skinwalker.
Great. No, because once that's on us, you know that the job's on me immediately.
Yes,
I want that thing dead.
the only real info I need left is I cannot do a hunt without knowing where it lays.
Yes, it's home. Its lair. Have to figure out where it lives in order to send people in.
Indeed.
If I find
Oh.
something out there, I'll tell you.
I'll come through and read what you did later on. Very interested in seeing what's been going on out there. Sucks getting only scattered bits and pieces.
Well, trust me, at the very least, if my notes are anything, I at least have detail on how things fight. A lot of them have been more brutish, but but there's some interesting things about some of the creatures that we've fought so far.
All right.
Including including the Jaggies and their surprisingly orderly nature as long as their master was around.
I look forward to reading everything all the same. Good day. And then Leon will leave the tent.
To you as well.
Yes. Also, as you guys are writing, the expedition hub also seems to be a place where Leon hangs out, Yophyra hangs out, Ulag comes in every once in a while. Seems like your
this
guild
seems to be
guild
like the
We'll
handler.
big
find our
hub.
handlers. This is where we'll find our handlers.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But then also, occasionally, one of the other citizens will wander in, and they'll start reading something or so.
Everybody's interested in reading the
Yeah.
all of the stuff that we've been through and have somehow lived through.
So, what do you guys do with your one day in town? You can go and gain a day of downtime.
Pam's probably just going to the cleric. And then she'll probably hang out with
Pim,
Bobby.
you get checked out, and you're mostly fine. Got some bruising. You're gonna hurt in the morning. Well, I guess no, you're already kind of sore this morning because it was yesterday.
We put a little band-aid on your ouchies.
Yeah, but you get a once over, and you get a clean bill of health.
She'd probably then just go and hang out with Hobby and the kobold.
So yeah, you go to you do find a Hobby later in the day, but you don't see Jacqueline for like the hour you spend with Hobby. Or Jocelyn, sorry.
Have you seen the other little one, Hobby?
Oh, Jocelyn? He's probably at the Rock. Well, he's probably at the Rock.
Should we go find
Yeah.
them?
I mean, yeah, he's not far, and she'll walk around the rock over here. And as you get to that side of the rock, you see what looks to be a circular hole that's had like the lid of a barrel pushed against it.
Aww.
And then about a foot next to and a few inches above, there's another like circular hole with like a curtain in front of it on the other side.
Pam will knock on the barrel lid.
After a few seconds, the curtain will part kind of, and inside, carved into the boulder, is Jocelyn, who's currently has a book in one hand. Above him, there's just a lantern hung from the roof, and he has a small little shelf and a blanket.
Oh my god,
And-
that's adorable. He's
Hello?
just living in the boulder.
Hi! Did you want to come
What?
play?
Oh, hello, Pim. Maybe a little bit. I'm reading this book.
Okay. I
Mm,
like your little home.
Thank you. I hope no one wants to tear down this rock. I'd be homeless.
This
we
rock
won't
will
let
stay.
it happen.
This rock is staying for the entire campaign. This rock is never getting moved.
That, or unless we manage to get Narlet to bring a bigger rock.
Bigger
bigger
rock!
home.
I did that purely because Waverly threw a fit about this rock and wanted to tear it
You
down. I'm like, I'm
bitch.
gonna make it to where Waverly can never tear down this rock.
Yeah.
She won't want to.
You don't want to tear down the rock, because now you'll leave the kobold homeless.
Ugh.
God, kobolds are the greatest.
Okay, I'm gonna finish my book. Bye,
Okay.
PM.
Bye bye.
And then like he'll close the curtain, and you just see like the soft glow of the lantern through the stained and tattered little blue curtain.
All because I wanted to tear down the fucking rock.
Yeah, it also makes sense that the kobold would want to live in a rock.
It
Yeah, 'cause
does.
kobolds do like rock.
Ugh. There's so many tokens moving everywhere.
Yeah, I'm just changing up because that's the
Person
same
position.
positions they were last session. So just moving things around a little bit.
Well, Pim will probably spend the afternoon playing with Hobby.
Yeah, and a little bit later, Jocelyn does join the group. So if no one else has anything they want to do in that day, we can go on to the next day.
If it's possible, I do want to talk with Black a bit.
All
if
right.
Wayne's even here to do so.
I heard the click of his headset.
Hmm? Yep.
He
There
is
you
here,
are.
yeah.
Hello. Hi.
Frey GM is typing.
Oh, I still have Frey still has GM perms. Let me go fix that.
Please and thank you. But we're not
Vin
looking
is
at
just-
anything I haven't seen before, so.
So that's why you've been muted this whole time?
Ben's
I
been
mean-
statting out the fucking
Vinny's sussing out the
CR25
maps.
blue eyes.
No.
white dragon.
Reload your roll. You
Okay.
rerolled your roll 20. Vin just sees the giant
Reroll.
Tarrasque token I have under the
Oh
tent.
yeah. I get to see
Ah, yeah,
all of
definitely.
it. Oh yeah, it's great. I love looking at
Delicious.
all the plans. It's great.
I love looking at how we're going to die. That's
And
wonderful.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I can't wait for it to use lava plume and melt all of the buildings that we worked so hard to build. No, just me.
That
Van, I fucking swear to God, you destroy all the hard work we've put into this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly.
Towns are fragile.
yeah.
Fuck you.
So, oh, by the way, Black. A thing that I don't know when things are built, but we'll say it's done. This is your house.
I have a
Sheena
home.
Sheena managed to
You
grab
have
one
a
of the
home.
grab one of the houses, so you share a home with Sheena.
Oh, my mechanic.
Yes.
Hey yo, let's go.
So as far as I'm aware, he is the first person to get a house out of the adventuring party.
Haha! Fuck you, bitches.
No, I
Zahar
think that was
technically has
Zahar.
one.
Damn it.
Also, Kai doesn't need a house. He sleeps in he just sleeps in the
Eh.
ocean.
Randor's a skeleton.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
homeless.
Zahar and Black are the only adventurers.
PCs with them. Well, let's be completely honest. The fishing hut is
Yeah.
Nala's house. Let's not kid around.
I guess you could say Nala sleeps with the fishes.
Ha ha. Ha
But
ha.
Hmm.
But yeah, as the day would, as like we were writing stuff down, Black Kai would approach you. So we talked about this a little bit earlier, but I do have some questions about you, friend, if you don't mind, of course.
My mechanic work's done now, Van, right?
Yeah, it was a day of
Okay.
recalibration.
Black will close his book and put it back in his satchel. Look at Kai and say, yes. What is it? We were where were we at? I forgot to put a pin in.
Your runes. How do you use them?
Oh, right. The circles. What's the best way to explains.
My interest
As the
around.
fucking music decides to go solo. Oh, this is good. There we go. Maybe? Alright. That's too loud. Discord, please. Work with me.
Discord
Okay,
refuses.
whatever. Well, it might be better if I show you. I can really do it two ways. One being I put it onto a scroll, and the second way is to either draw it on the ground or draw it midair. So if I cast a cantrip called Eldritch Blast, and he'll point Eldritch Blast in the sky, and this very simple runic-like circle, just a circle and a triangle, which you would be able to ascertain would be with these small words around it, which you would be able to understand it would just be the words cantrip and Eldritch Blast, and it'll fire off into the distance until it runs out of range and dissipate.
Interesting. Yours are more of the arcane nature, but also slightly different. Quite the oddity. How'd you learn this?
I messed with some books when I was young, and I had a friend that I studied with for a while. Most of it was school, but some of it was basic knowledge, what I learned as a child. I read a lot of old magic cane poems. I found them fascinating, so I looked more into it. I still study the practice to this day of transmutation magic. How far you can push it.
Well, at least that desire for knowledge does bring one. It does at least give me and you something similar. I also, mine on the other hand, are a bit different. Because of my skill sets, cantrips are less of a thing that I can access. But I've found ways around it. As well as, while I'm technically able to mess with the arcane to create the runes, it is mostly nature magic that fuels. As Kai will pull out one of the normal arrows in his backpack, well, normal for the Monster Hunter bow, and one of his runes would appear, almost ingrained itself into the metal of the arrowhead, and he snaps as the arrowhead lights into radiant energy and then dissipates. I can, but you tell me, do you have any idea what school Magic Bats was from?
The Arcana check?
You're concentrating what? Kai's magic circles?
Yeah. Or runes, I guess.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. 16. I think I have to go look at Kai's subclass real quick.
I can just tell. I can just tell him if you need me to. Sorry, I have the stuff pulled up.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. What?
He would notice that, despite it seeming like transmutation magic, that was pure evocation magic. No transmutation required.
Huh. Just evocation.
The oddity about my skills is my traps come in a bit of an odder variety. As you can tell, they were evocation, but that was Guiding Bolt, a spell signature of clerics and other divine casters.
But you use
The
it with an arrow.
it's it's better to use a ground to 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 get it off the ground, as you would say. While I can use them independently, it is much easier from a focus standpoint to aim them with a physical ground, such as an arrow, a sword, or anything of that sort.
It's like using a magical focus.
In a way,
That is fascinating. He's gonna just start writing it down.
I feel like the two of us could learn a bit from each other, considering we use similar techniques, but in such different ways.
I agree.
Maybe you could teach me something, and I the same.
Yes, we could go over spells and whatnot if you'd like.
Another time. I am interested in one other thing about you, though.
Hmm.
The hell happened to your body? You you don't seem to be all there, as I would say. As he motions to your metal arm and leg.
Yes. Funny you should mention that. He's gonna get noticeably nervous. Uh, kind of look around. Could say it was a bit of an accident, as it were, with magic.
I see. Tried something and it backfired, huh?
Something kind of.
Uh, at that, Kai would point to his right eye, which has at least a. If you would look at him normally, you wouldn't really notice it. But if you were actually like studying his face, there is a very obvious burn scar going right across his eye. Let's just say that's something that me and you also have in common, friends. Nearly lost my eye when I first started messing with my magic.
Huh.
Stuff's volatile, which is, I said I need a ground earlier. Now you understand why. Less chance of stuff going awry like that.
Yes. That's could have been what I've got wrong, but I would say I've improved.
Well, I will say though that you are quite the interesting one. And don't worry while we're out there. And the frogman would hold out his hand. I've got your back. You won't be losing any other body parts if I have anything to say about it.
Black will shake your hand, regardless of whichever hand it is. Doesn't matter. He'll shake it.
So
Quite.
sorry for interrupting your writing.
It's quite
Just
alright.
was curious, is all.
I wasn't about to do anything till now. I'm just going to spend the rest of my day prep the spell if we're going to be heading back out very soon.
Yeah, we do have a few more missions that people were asking about, and considering that our friends have not returned yet, I guess I need a way to clear my head, so I'm not constantly worrying about them.
Black God. Well,
I don't know if you can understand it, but oh, sorry.
no, you're fine. Continue.
I don't know if you have not been here too long, but everyone in this place I look at like it I look at like they're someone under my protection. I've achieved most of what I desire from life. But so many of the others that I've met, they have missions that they must fulfill. As long as there's blood left in my body, this town will not fall.
Black will kind of look at you and smile, open back up his book, and flip some pages, and start writing again. Say to you, I envy you, Sir Kai. I have many things I need to do, and I can't say I have many people I have to protect. I appreciate your valor and protection.
Kai would Kai would just laugh at it and just give a smirk over his shoulder. Valor's nothing about it. It's just it's just doing your service as a warrior. Every warrior must succeed in some way, and mine is to protect this town and all who live in it. And besides, as he would turn back to look at you, while you may not think that you have a mission, as long as you have one, even if it's small, always hunt for it and never stop. If that is what you desire, then you will have me by you at every point of contact.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it.
No, no thanks needed. God, listen to me. I'm trying to. I hate sounding like this sometimes. as he would just laugh a little. But hey, I guess somebody's gotta act a hero around here, right?
While you're being a hero, do you mind getting that goose away from
I think he has an odd affiliation with your leg. So I don't know if I can help with that
Black will roll a persuasion check. Fuck!
Persuasion or perception?
It would have been basically the same. It would have been a 6.
I don't know what I'd have to roll for this, but if it's my insight, then
You
that
are
is
not.
literally.
You are not persuaded.
I
You
don't
would
think
not be
you're
persuaded.
persuaded in the least. It was the least most persuading ask ever.
It's
A
fine.
fucking 3.
Don't worry about it.
He makes
I mean,
the cringy puppy dog eyes.
I mean, if the goose attacks you, then properly, then I will take care of it. But until then, I think right now it just has an odd affiliation with you and or your leg.
God, I hate Van. Van so much. God.
So
horrible.
You're the one who had to have the musical leg. It makes tingy noises. You had to have the musical leg.
Well,
alright.
I apologize for interrupting you during your writing, but I shall leave you be now.
Thank you, Kai.
Call me if you need any assistance.
Will do.
So
As Kai leaves.
Oh, go ahead. Well, as this conversation ends, we just see Julia in a corner of the exposition hub that has just been watching, and we see she's got a notebook where she's jotted down both of the circles that were drawn
Oh,
and has some notes written under them.
Frey would go talk to her.
Before that, if you're okay with it, Black will finish writing and wrap it up into an envelope put on the boat for the way home with his wife. And he will, for the because we still have a day of downtime, correct?
Yes, this is a day of
Okay,
downtime.
I'm gonna make another. I have two things. One, I'm gonna make a scroll of terracotta armor. Two, does using the scrolls use up the scroll? I don't remember if you said it did or didn't.
Yes, it
Okay.
does. It burn
So
the paper burns away.
I have 4. All right.
So it's like okay, so it's like that scene from Goblin Slayer.
Oh, is that it?
Yep, I'm done.
Oh, okay. Frey will walk up to Julia, because he probably didn't write much in the expedition. He probably kind of like included tidbits that he remembered in other people's
Well,
writings. Like,
Frey's been here the longest.
yeah,
So Frey's would detail from.
Well,
Frey might have to
Frey and
come by
Kai,
a few times. Frey and
Right.
Kai would have to come back back a few times over the course of a few days
the thing is,
to get all
Frey,
of their stuff in.
yeah, Frey's not much of a writer, so he'd probably come along with Kai and have Kai write it down and talk with Kai and discuss what's important and anything they both remembered. Frey's not
And-
much of a
And
writer.
I assume
opposite
you
of the video.
you do not put anything about Randor's.
Oh no.
Conditional.
What about, so do you leave out entire, like, the Aberoth half entirely, or do you just leave out the undead part?
I think I think probably the undead. It's possible that we could just write it down as reincarnation. Yeah.
that his soul is of the same, just in a new body.
Uh-huh.
And
That
he has
makes
been
more sense.
and according to him, he has been gaining memories of his past life, which is not false. It's
That's
just
like-
not completely true.
Cuz like the townspeople, right? They're going in and reading it. So we cannot have them know Red Door's undead. Oh, that
Randor
would
sneezes in the distance and goes, "Huh? What?
But
You
yeah,
don't have the sinuses to sneeze.
he fake sneezes.
He just says what in Skeletor.
What?
But yeah, Frey's not much of a writer, but he'd probably accompany Kai and have Kai write and they discuss.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
At least for like the start, we probably would go with with our like first few adventures rather than talking up our recent stuff, so that
yeah,
people get as much information as possible.
yeah, but I think after they were
Yes,
done,
Pim did take the monkey.
Pim has claimed the monkey.
Pim monkey now.
after they were,
Pim
after
and
Frey
monkey
and Kai.
accused.
Oh, that's such a funny mental image. After
Monkey.
Frey and Kai are done for the day, he'd probably walk over to Julia, see how she's doing.
She's writing her notes.
Is she like sitting on something?
Yeah, she's sitting on like a crate and using a little like makeshift table
If
for her
there's
notes.
another crate nearby, because I assume there's multiple crates around, he's
Yeah.
gonna sit on a crate next to her and not gonna peer over her notes, but he's gonna kind of look at her and be like, hey, what are you working on? He's not gonna look at the notes, but he's curious.
And she'll, hello, Frey. Been a few days. Just taking some notes. Magical quandaries and such floating through my head. But not much.
He nods, or he nods. Excuse me. If you have some time, would you be willing to have a chat? Just between the two of us.
And she'll look around and go, Tallulah's not around either. Lucky me.
He's confused.
Nothing, pray.
Uh,
Is he not all right?
he kind of looks at at like the rest of the team, like the rest of everyone around. He's like, well, it's been a minute since just the two of us have chatted, and I wanted to catch up, if that's okay.
Oh, I'd love to, Frey.
Somewhere
where
off in
would
the
you like to
distance
go?
all the seething.
Oh god, now I have to think about where he wants to take her. Hold on, let me look around the map real quick.
How about you go grab a bite to eat at the field kitchen?
That's not a good idea. I suppose he'd probably want to take her, like, not like super deep into the woods, but probably like on these little outskirts where most people wouldn't like mingle.
Mm-hmm.
Not too far away from the town, but still like enough privacy.
So roll a stealth check to see if Tallulah sees you leaving the expedition hub
Yes.
with Julia.
It's sadly not in her eyeline.
Damn.
There's a door at the front and back of it.
So he could just walk out the back and be fine.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Here's my Julia token.
She is... I just saw her. She's right here by the rock. Let me also grab Frey from the bottom of the map. Let me yoink him around. Okay. Frey would, he'd probably, like, walk for a little bit and make kind of small talk. Like, ask her how the town's been while they were gone. Stuff kind of like that. Just to, like, catch up for a little bit. Nothing, not important stuff, I guess. Just kind of, like, see what's going on, see how everything is, and as they're walking, Frey would kind of like stop and kind of turn to her and he has this like look of, do I ask this or do I not, on his face. He's not really good at hiding his thoughts, I guess, for the most part, or at least like the simpler thoughts of his. He's not good at hiding them, so it's like very plain on his face that he wants to ask a thing. He like pauses for a second. He's like, before, all right, Van, before they left, it was Julia who asked if they'd asked them about skinwalkers and antlers and stuff, right? Okay, all right.
Yes.
He after a second, he's like, before we left, when we all had that had the meeting, you mentioned some things about the Skinwalker.
Indeed.
He looks over, he's got this serious expression on his face. How did you know that? I don't... He pauses. Not even the rest of us knew that much about it. They do,
There's a
but...
pause for a moment. Oh wait, are you? Oh wait, are you lying? Are you saying that
Frey
not even? So make a deception check.
Or yeah, it might be best if I do that. Okay.
Make a deception check.
Let me get to his thing. Hold on. Where is his deception? It is right there. Well, that's not terrible.
And she's going to make an insight check. Against that. for insight at? Oh. All right. She pauses for a moment. I came across an interesting book, and upon hearing your first message that came through about such beast, I recognized it and did some research in that book.
He nods. I just he looks conflicted. Well, I appreciate getting the information that we do, but he thinks. I just found it to be strange that you knew more about it than Breezy, who has lived here. Like, him and his tribe who have lived here for so long. Who had stories about it before.
I'm a very quick learner, Frey, and a very good study.
He nods. I'm not. I hope it doesn't come across that if it seems that I'm not trusting you. I do trust you. I just found it odd that you had this information.
I have lots of information, Frey. Like I said, I love learning about new things and gaining new knowledge.
Well, any information to help us out here is absolutely appreciated.
In the time you've been gone, I've done some research. But I think it's best to share when there are more people.
He nods again. He nods along. Yeah, you're right. It's best that everyone knows.
But I will let you know that this beast is extremely dangerous. And it is not naturally supposed to be here.
He thinks. In that book you read, did it happen to give any description of skin color or if it had fur?
Are you dicing Julia in the book she read?
Yes.
Blackish skin, black fur, grayish flesh, and yellow, orangish, rotten blood.
He looks startled. He looks a little startled. But he takes a mental note of that.
Apparently there is a white. Apparently there is a white and white-fleshed and furred variety, normally found in colder climates.
He thinks back and he's like, we've only encountered a creature with black fur, so I don't believe. I do not believe that the white variety would be here. We haven't encountered any cold areas.
That's good. Apparently they're bigger.
Oh, he starts sweating.
Oh, bigger yetis that can change their form and mimic voices. Whoa! I hate it. What a load of bullshit that is.
Oh my goodness. I think that's really all, like, the big thing Frey had, he'd probably just spend the rest of his time just small chatting with Julia. Catching up. Like, actually catching up.
Give me just a second as it needs to quiet down around me real quick.
Oh, oh man.
Big
Mm.
woof.
Suspicious cackling from skeleton.
Oh my god, the book.
Mm-hmm.
My big brain is like, we didn't bring books with us unless you brought it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But Frey is kind of stupid bunny boy, so he's gonna be like, oh, you probably brought the book with yourself. Okay.
Yeah, she's a princess.
She's a princess. She has access to that kind of stuff. It's fine.
Oh god. Oh.
I also like in your notes, Vinny. Pem now has met Theodore. Monkey swing from Pemhorn.
Monkey
Oh god,
swing.
you're reading my notes in.
Mom-
We have-
Oh god.
We all
go
have
burr.
access to them now, Vin. I thought you remembered that.
Well, I know you guys have access to them, but I didn't think you'd watch me rank them like in the moment.
I didn't think you'd watch. I didn't think you'd watch me do this.
So,
I feel so
Frey,
violent.
as we're still in this conversation, and she finishes out, you know, Frey, I didn't think this is what you were pulling me aside to talk about. I thought it was for something else.
He
Oh,
he
no.
looks at her. He's a little confused. He's like, "What do you mean by something else? Was there something you wanted me to talk about?"
And she'll just sigh, and then you'll hear from the distance, from the guard tower, "Just kiss her! God!"
Frey's face turns beet red.
Excuse me? Jesus. Wait, hold on, no. Hold on. That begs the question. Is there just an NPC invested in this shit?
I mean, Marcus is right there.
Oh my god.
And he's been watching the whole time. He probably even saw the Tallulah Frey interaction from last session.
Jesus.
Oh, most likely, yeah, because their conversation was like up here.
So, Frey, as you turn to look at the person shouting, as you turn back, Julia cast the wizard cantrip push pull, and pulls you towards her.
Whoa.
I'm just keeping an eye on Tallulah, making sure she's staying at the field kitchen.
She doesn't know he's there, so it's fine.
As
she gives,
Sebastian
and
would
she
say,
pulls you, and
"Kiss
she gives you a
the
nice smooch.
Frey has, like, his face turned beet red by the guy shouting. His face is even redder now. He was not ready. He was not prepared. This is not where he thought this was going.
I really like you, Frey.
Oh god. That's not creepy at all.
Frey is sweating. He's oh my god. He's never had to deal with people in this kind of way. He really doesn't know how to interact with people like this. So, he oh my god. It's very apparent. This is not how I thought this was going. I didn't think this is how this is gonna go. I don't know how to.
Vin, what did you expect?
Somebody
You're talking with one of the harem.
Somebody put extra syrup on Vinny's pancakes, and Frey doesn't know how to feel.
Someone gave Vinny pancakes, and Vinny doesn't know how to deal with pancakes.
You don't know how to
Would
deal
you
with
would you like some whipped cream with that?
Stop! Oh my god. Okay.
I don't even know what's going on because I had to leave the room for a minute.
Give me a hot second to like recollect my brain. This is not how I thought this would go.
No, we need to distract Vinny further. So
Vinny must recompile thought process.
Recompile.
But yeah, Frey's like he's kind of stuttering. He's so confused. He like takes a quick second to like breathe in and calm the fuck down, and he's like,
At this point, I would just be watching with a bag of popcorn, just well, This.
He stutters, and he's like, I don't know. I don't think I can give you an answer to that. He he because he's thought he's oh god, Vinny doesn't know how to deal with this.
You hear Randor screaming in the distance. Why do you fail me so often? Fuck.
Frey's gonna try his best to calm down. He obviously flustered. This is not what he was expecting from this conversation.
Is anyone else around?
Kiss, right?
No, this is Frey's first kiss.
Yeah, Julia's asking you that.
Oh wait. Oh, Frey starts getting a little flustered again. He's like, no.
She just lies.
Flat out lying, like no.
Wait,
Roll
what?
a deception check.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, what did she say? Hold
Yes.
on.
Was this your first kiss?
We broke Vinny.
Oh,
Oh my
no,
god.
I misheard
Bro,
you.
Winnie's so hard.
Someone talked over you. I didn't hear what you said. He was like, he would tell the truth. He'd be like, yes. He would say yes.
Who else is around for this?
Marcus.
That's it? Oh god.
And then
You're
she'll reply, mine too.
That's that's phrase reply.
Oh. He's gonna take like a deep breath and like
Frey's just a
do
buddy
his
in the
best to
headlights
chill
right
the
now.
fuck out, cause oh my god.
Frey's just a bunny
It's
in
really-
the headlights.
It is, and I am also a fucking deer in the headlights right now. I'm so sorry.
His eyes are bulging out of the world.
He
He is confuzzled.
he breathes. He takes a deep breath. He calms down, or he does his best to calm down.
Prolonged eye
I do like you, Julia, but I don't know if it's how you like me. He pauses, and then
Don't break a heart today.
Ooh, tell it. Damn.
I
Told him how to
haven't-
let him down. Jim. Fuck.
we haven't gotten to spend that much time together. So I don't know. He kind of trails off. That's kind of where he's gonna end it. His intention is to say, I don't know how I feel about you in that way, but he doesn't know if that's how it's gonna come across.
Julia will frown slightly. Go. I think you need more time to think. I may have rushed you a little bit. I'm sorry, but I don't normally pass up on an opportunity. I'll let you think on it. See you around, Frey.
He kind of nods. He's just kind of gonna sit there. This is where he's gonna spend the rest of his day.
Frey, from behind you. She's totally into you.
That's a phrase.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, Frey's gonna walk away. He's getting out of the side of this guy.
No, don't go. I literally stare at the forest all day. There's nothing for me to do.
Alright, Frey's going over to talk to this motherfucker.
You go
Oh.
to talk to the white
my God.
tiefling.
I do.
Oh
Frey's
god, I love him.
He's not gonna go into the guard tower. He's gonna talk to him from the bottom of the guard tower.
Isn't this guy new as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Instantly invested, man. I love him.
Actually, no, Frey will go up into the guard tower. Hold on. He's going into the guard tower to have a therapy session with
Holy
the guy he
shit.
just met.
What the fucking tiefling. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's gonna have therapy session with the guy he just met.
This could
So-
not go wrong ever.
As you climb up, like there's a table up there, there's a chair, and there's nothing else.
What
You
the
see he-
fuck?
and well, there is in the middle. There is. I think this one has a little pedestal that has the orb of gonging on it,
Right.
and he's just like, "Welcome to one of the two most boring places in the entire settlement, i.e., where I got stuck."
Frey starts sweating because Frey's the one who dictates jobs.
Next,
Or
you're
one
gonna,
of the people.
Next, you're gonna tell me that fucking he has a button called the ranch sitting on the
Oh
table.
my god. Is he sitting in the chair?
He is.
Uh,
The chair's pulled away from the table, and it's kind of sat kind of like in on at this direction,
okay.
facing like where you two were just at.
Oh, of course. Frey's
where he
gonna
was
like
just watching.
Frey's gonna walk in like he owns the place, and he's gonna fucking sit on top of the table. He's gonna sit on top of the table. He looks really conflicted.
So, what do I owe a visit from the ladies' man of Flores for?
Damn.
He looks confused, but then thinks back to what just happened. I don't. He like puts his head in his hands. I don't know.
Not good at juggling, are you? Not many people are.
He sighs. This is my first experience with people ever being interested in me like that. I don't know.
Well, if you want some quick advice, you either break a few hearts or you get stabbed by multiple women.
He squints at this guy. Have you been stabbed?
Yes.
He sighs. He does not
By
want to be
multiple.
stabbed. Oh. I never even thought of any of them like that before. I considered them all my friends. I don't know.
Oh, you poor thing.
He and then he like starts sweating. He's like, and one of them is really pushy.
Oh, the tabaxi. Yes, I heard about that from Tenshiro. That's honestly hilarious. But I also feel for you.
He's like,
Right,
right.
and I can see where you are in that situation because if you tell her no, you get stabbed. If you tell her yes, you probably get bitten.
If you tell her yes, you get stabbed. If you say a difference, you get stabbed.
That one I don't know how to deal with. I'm gonna have to figure it out. The other two, one I've known for so long. The other I met. Oh God, how long has it been, Van? Fucking 4 months, 6 months? I don't remember.
4 months, yeah.
Okay.
4.5
The other-
months ish.
The other one I've known less than half a year. He kind of just puts his head back in his hands.
cat?
Huh?
He says, "What about the cat?"
The cat I just met. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even... Wait, has she said her name to him yet? I don't think so.
No, no.
She's like,
No.
I don't even know her name.
You know, in some cases that would be good. And this one kind of is meh, but you gotta end up picking, my friend.
He nods.
Now, here's the other thing. When you do pick, they probably won't like each other anymore. And you might have some headbutting and blade works happening, from my
I'm sorry,
experience.
you think they like each other now?
I'm so pissed. I missed everything.
On. He's just having therapy session. It's fine.
This is the
It's not
therapy
fine.
session
I
right
missed the good shit.
now. You missed the making out.
Oh yeah.
And flustered bunny.
Okay.
I didn't miss making out at all.
Fred just kind of sits there in silence. He's not really sure how to progress this conversation.
Julia's making her way over to the field kitchen.
Oh no.
No.
Can Frey see the field kitchen?
Frey, you from the guard tower, maybe just about here is when you see Julia making her way into the field kitchen area.
Frey immediately starts sweating. He's not gonna leave the guard tower, but he's gonna start sweating.
Oh, you should hide. You should hide.
Oh. Frey is gonna be like, I'm gonna hide here with you.
Get out of my tower. Mm-mm.
Are we allowed to go?
I'm
and get
bored,
food?
but I may be bored, but I am not dealing with any of that.
I don't have
From a
a
distance,
desk.
but
Who's Julia again?
This one.
I thought Julia was the one that you just kissed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is.
She's now going
Oh.
over to the field kitchen where Tallulah is.
And I'm assuming she's gonna go tell Tallulah, and I'm going to die.
Oh.
Frey's
There
gonna-
is going to be a war.
Frey? Oh my
There
god.
is going to be blood.
Anyway,
And
Frey's
I don't
I
think
would
it's gonna be Frey's.
I would just like to say again that this guy that just got here is super invested.
Yeah. So Frey has left the guard tower, and he's gonna fucking hide.
Okay.
He's booking it. He's hiding in the fucking shitter. He's going into the outhouse.
I just imagine he just passes Kai like, Kai, if they fight you, do not tell them.
He's hiding in the outhouse. Frey is now hidden
Just
in the
no
outhouse.
explanation. Just
Black-
as if they ask you, do not tell them anything.
Black
He's going to get food.
so Pam, as you're approaching right there, you don't get the conversation, but you see Tallulah is currently like chopping up a turnip with a kitchen knife.
I'm scared now, for Frey's sake.
And you watch as Julia skips up, and she says something to Tallulah before doing a little twirl and skipping away. Tallulah stops cutting, looks up,
Oh no.
and then you watch as she takes the knife and she raises it behind her head.
cut to Black looking up from his scroll that he's working on and looking to the sky. I feel a disturbance. It's
Pam will go
probably
up and
nothing, and
Try
he'll
and
go
say
back
hi
to writing.
Tallulah.
Yeah, as you
Someone
come
go
up,
say hi
Tula's
to
like
try
a
and-
mid-throw. But as you walk up and she stops, she just stabs the knife into the table. She's breathing very heavily as Julia just skips off.
Are you okay?
Fine!
Holy shit.
The fur on Pam's legs is probably standing upright. She's scared. She looks
Yeah,
like a cat that's
the
like
kitchen
raising
knife
its
is
fur.
The kitchen knife is about halfway into the wood.
Pam's gonna look between Tallulah and the knife, and then back to Tallulah.
I need to go. I need a minute. Hey, Pam, sweetie.
It's Pem.
Pam? I said Pam.
I heard pom. That's what it was breaking in and out. So I heard pom come through.
I heard
Pim,
Pim.
sweetie,
Yeah.
have you seen Frey?
Uh-oh.
God.
I saw Frey when we were in the expedition hut, but I haven't seen Frey since.
Death approach.
I just need to. I talk to him about something.
I just
So
want to talk.
if you find
I'm gonna
him,
cry.
I just want to talk to
come
him.
find me, okay?
Okay, but
I'm gonna go for a walk.
okay.
And as Tallulah's walking away, Pem's gonna like take the knife out of the table and just like keep it near her.
Make,
And be like,
very
I don't
make a
touch
strength
this.
check.
enthusiastic walk.
Oh
Make a
god.
strength check
Really?
to see if you can unembed the knife. It's halfway into the table.
Oh my god!
7.
Holy shit.
Fuck you!
Fuck me. Sorry.
It is stuck in there.
Van, does this confirm that Tallulah is a barbarian?
I think she's about to. I think she's about to become a fighter with how
half
much
of
ass
one
she's about to be
barbarian.
with those actions.
Oh my god.
Pem's just gonna like, she's tried to pull this knife out, it won't budge, and she's just sort of like looking around, like, I don't know what to do.
Tallulah's going
was a
on a
very
very
scary
enthusiastic walk.
Yes, a very enthusiastic walk through the woods.
Oh god.
Frey.
Pem's
us
gonna
hope that they
follow
don't
Tallulah, but keeping like a little bit of a distance. I don't know where the fuck she went to.
Oh god, I
she's all-
see her.
She's all the way down. Okay, Pem's like following, but sort of keeping bit of a distance just to like make sure that nothing
Alright.
dies.
Frey has since exited the outhouse and is kind of just vibing under a tree. He knows he's dead, so he's accepted his fate.
Keep losing Tallulah.
He is sitting under a tree. Oh no, he's sitting in a tree. But he's not actively trying to hide. He is inside
what
a
part of
tree.
the forest is Frey in?
He's near the outhouse. He hasn't really left the outhouse that much.
Alright. So you're in the outhouse or you're in a tree?
I'm in a tree near the house. Near the outhouse is what I'm saying.
Okay.
He is not actively trying to hide.
Alright. So Tallulah's just making her way through the woods, just breathing very heavily. And
Pem's trying to
eventually
keep
she
an eye on
finds
her.
this big old rock over here, and she just sits down by it and cries.
Oh.
Pem will sort of come out and try and comfort. Like,
Miss? Are you okay?
And she's just bawling.
Yeah.
Pem will give her a hug and be like,
Don't cry. Everything will be okay.
You try to comfort her, but she's just crying, and she just starts mumbling, "I want to be his first kid. And she's going to steal him from me." Just all kinds of just mumbling nonsense.
Did you want to try and take a deep breath? Cause I can't really understand you at the moment. Well, so you wouldn't happen to have anything else sharp on you?
I know what I gotta do. I know what I have to do.
What do you have to do?
I just Pam, go back to town. I gotta think on this. I just gotta make it to where she won't steal him from me.
Pem's gonna sit down with Tallulah and be like,
But you're sad. I don't want to leave you alone while you're sad.
and in her mind, she's like, I'm also terrified of you, and I don't know what you can do if you're on your own.
Frey's making his way back to town.
Is there anything I can help with?
No, Pim. You're fine. I just need some time to myself and time to think.
If you're sure, but if you need someone
And I
to talk
really
to,
need
you
to
can always come
talk.
find me.
I really need to talk to Frey, Pim. So if you see him, come find me.
Okay. I'm gonna go back now.
Oh,
Are you gonna be
God.
okay?
Thank you, dear. I think
Okay.
I'll be all. I think I'll be okay.
Are you gonna stay here? So I know where to find you?
Yes, just for a little bit. Uh-huh.
Okay.
And when I come back to town, I'll make sure I come find you, so you know not to wander off into the woods. But for now,
Okay.
I am going to stay right here.
Pem's gonna head back towards the town.
Frey's just making his way through town. He's very visibly nervous.
Okay.
But
So Frey, as you're
Where's
making your way
Frey?
through town,
right here.
you do manage to catch a conversation between these two individuals
Okay.
and so as you're walking by, it seems they're talking about like the trip over here,
Mm.
and they begin. It's Nox like, why do you think they did it? There's no way they survived. Nox, I don't know why rabbit folk do the things they do. But if they took a lifeboat off the ship, I can only assume they either changed their minds about wanting to come here or had a different idea of where they wanted to be. But I don't believe they lived. No rations on it.
Frey has gone pale. He has been sweating. Today has been a nerve-wracking day. He had his first kiss. He had a panic attack over it. Hearing this, he has turned pale. He is visibly not okay.
Pem's probably like come up next to Frey and like tug on on his shirt or something.
Frey, are you okay?
He'll look to her. He'll like look down, and he'll give like a forced smile, and he's like, hey Pem, yeah, I'm okay. It's just been a bit of a day, bit of a long day. I'm okay though.
She'll sort of be like,
I went to go get food, and the lady that works in the kitchen, she got really mad at something that someone else said, and she put a knife halfway through the table. Now
Frey
she's
goes-
hiding in the woods.
Frey turns even paler, if that's even possible.
And this
Oh,
is when Frey
they-
realized, uh-oh.
Oh,
Um,
and she did tell me to come back and let her know if I find you. Should I do
Oh.
that?
He thinks he thinks about whether it's a good idea for her to come back to town, and he's like,
Does
you can take me to her.
does Frey tell Pim to lie? The tiny innocent child that could die to one hit.
No, Frey's gonna go visit Tallulah.
Okay, I'll take you to where I last saw her. She's down this way.
Okay, he's gonna
And-
follow you.
and we're gonna make our way down to the forest.
Oh boy, this is not how I wanted today to go, but this is how today's going.
Pem's also gonna turn around to Frey. Pem,
I did try to take the knife out of the table, but it was in there really hard. I couldn't pull it out.
He does
Yes,
not
sir.
say anything. He's just listening to you.
Man, this is the day Frey wishes that we
At this
were
point,
fighting
Pem is
goblins.
probably just rambling. I had to try and remember where fucking Tallulah is.
You're fine.
Frey at this point has gotten so pale that he temporarily has sunlight sensitivity.
Frey is pale and sweating. He is very visibly nervous and not okay.
Pem is just probably skipping along because it's like,
I got asked to do something, and I did it. I did my job well.
she's just skipping along.
Okay.
And when she gets down here, she'll sort of call out and go,
Tallulah! I found Frey!
Frey kind of like uncomfortable. He looks both upset and nervous at the same time as he's walking out. Like, he's not trying to hide his uncomfortableness.
Yeah, so Tallulah will walk around from the rock and she'll like wipe the tears from her eyes and she'll look at Frey and go, Pim, you're back to town now. I need to have an adult talk with Frey.
Frey's gonna get stabbed.
Pem's gonna sort of look at Tallulah, then back at Frey and go,
I don't think Frey's doing too well. I should probably stay here just in case Frey not feel well.
No.
Frey's
no,
gonna hold
Pim.
up a hand and he's gonna be like, I'm okay, Tallulah. Not Tallulah. I'm okay, Pem. Don't worry.
Okay.
she's probably gonna like go off this way, but not actually go back to town. She'll just sort of like sit behind a tree just in case.
Let me
Frey's-
just move you over
Frey's-
one square.
Yeah. Frey's he's gonna like awkwardly stand there.
Tallulah's gonna walk up and look at you. So she's been crying for like the past hour, and she just slaps you across the face really
he
hard.
doesn't. He doesn't stop
Damn.
it. He knew.
Damn. Damn.
He definitely like tensed up, his like shoulders bunched upwards. He kind of goes quiet and he's like, I deserve that.
It hurts when someone tugs on your heartstrings, Frey.
Frey,
It hurts a lot worse than that.
Frey, he's been pale. He's pale. He's been sweating. He gets this sullen look in his on his face. It was never his intention to hurt her, and here she is crying, and he's gonna drop to the ground, not like dramatically. He's gonna like plop on the ground and sit, and he's
Stealth check.
stealth check.
No, that's Pam, because she's just like
Get closer. So Frey, you see him in a bush just peering through, watching.
Oh my god.
Frey's
Beautiful.
gonna like look over. She's gonna sigh and pretend she's not there. He's gonna he's not gonna look Tallulah in the eye. He's just kind of like looking at the ground as he's sitting down. He's like, "Can we talk?" His like voice is shaking as he speaks. He's definitely unsettled in this entire situation.
Yeah, we can talk. Why'd you kiss her, Frey?
He's gonna recount that entire situation. He's gonna tell her that he pulled Julia to the side to ask her about the Skinwalker, and he's gonna tell her about the guard tower guy. That poor guy, but he's gonna tell her about him, and he's gonna tell her that he's gonna frame it in a way that like it's both his and Julia's fault. Like, he's not shifting the blame entirely on her.
So she stole it.
He kind of like, he just kind of sighs at that, and he's like, He takes a deep breath, and he's like, I'm really sorry that you got hurt. I didn't mean for that to happen. His ears are drooping. He is very visibly upset.
I'm sorry for slapping you. if I had known that you didn't want to do it, and you didn't do it over your volition, it would be very different. It's very different from what Julia told me, and I saw red. I saw lots of red.
He sighed. He kind of nods a little bit, and he's like, "There's some other things I need to talk to you about as well." And he kind of pats the ground in front of him, like, "Will you sit with me?"
Yeah, she walks over, she sits down. Not only does she sit down next to you, she sits down next to you, and then she just leans into you and wraps her arms around you.
He doesn't move. He just kind of lets her do it.
Pim smile from the bushes.
He he kind of goes silent. He's sifting through his thoughts. And then he goes, I honestly didn't realize that you or Julia had feelings for me. He
Are you blind?
He's like, "No,
Did you fucking lose
I've
your eye?
He kind of like squints. He's like, "I know I'm stupid." He's like, "This is my first time experiencing something like this, so I never really thought anything past friends with anyone."
Didn't what? She'll look to the ring on her finger. What did this mean then?
He looks to the ring, like he glances over, and he's like, he like stares at it, and then he kind of reaches over and gently takes it from her, and he's like, he's kind of gonna ignore that question just a little bit and go, this ring's connected to my past. And he kind of sighs, and he's like, you're an important person in my life, and when I came back after that first, it was a week, right? This is, we went up for a week. Just like, when I came back after that first week, and seeing how you reacted to me being gone so long, I felt bad. I didn't want to see you cry like that, and yet here we are, crying more. He looks down and is like fumbling with the ring. This ring means a lot to me. Not so much as to why I have it, but, or I guess the status behind it, but the connection it has to my past. He kind of like trails off for a bit, and then he's gonna take a deep breath, because this is not something he thought he'd have to like talk about. It's pretty obvious that I'm from the Feywild. He slips the ring onto his finger, like, and he like looks at it, and he it's pretty obvious that I'm from the Feywild, and I feel like I'm more connected to it than most people are, in the sense that my family is, he stutters a bit, and he's like, my family is one of the royal families from there. And he stops talking. He stops there. He doesn't know how to continue from there, and he's not looking at Tallulah. He's just staring at the ring.
You're a prince?
He nods. He nods slowly, and I left that life. 2 years ago, roughly, and that's when I met you and your dad. I was just
It's
starting my
almost
new
3
life.
now.
Almost 3 years, yeah. So 3 years ago, that's when I was starting my new life.
Can Pem hear any of this, by the way?
Oh yeah, Pim can hear all of this.
Yeah.
No wonder why Fenyo doesn't trust. Pem's probably sitting cross-legged on the floor as well, just listening.
I'm pretty sure my family is still looking for me, which is why I never wanted to tell anyone. I didn't want to put myself or anyone I knew in danger. And even though I ran away from that life, that's still technically my status. I'm still a Feywild prince. He kind of trails off for a bit, and he's like, which makes it hard to, I suppose, make friends, or at least in my case it was. And that's why I care a lot about you and your dad. You two were the first people who I actually made friends with, and two people who actually cared about me. He takes the ring off his finger and he hands it back to her.
She takes it and puts it on. She doesn't put it back on.
He pauses and he's like, I'm still trying to figure out where my life is supposed to go, and I'm happy that you're in it, but I don't know. He stops talking. He doesn't know what to say, and he can't really think of anything else to say. So he just kind of stops talking and kind of stares at the ground.
There's a long pause, and then she'll go, ever since the night you saved me and my dad, Frey, I've seen you and the world a bit differently. I look at you and I feel happy and safe, warm. And the time we spent in Belterre and the ring, I just thought that was you saying you felt the same. But if that's not the case, then I guess I'll just...
He like kind of stops her. He like reaches out and takes her hand. He doesn't say anything for a second, but he takes hold of her hand and he kind of pulls her into a hug, and he's like, I do care about you a lot, but I'm worried about what my family is doing and what would happen if I have someone in my life right now.
I know you'd protect me.
He kind of smiles at that, but then it kind of fades away, and he's like, I'll definitely do everything in my power to make sure that you're safe.
Under her breath, Pem probably goes,
Frey's very good at protecting people.
Bam! God!
Hmm?
I said, under her breath, or sort of like more mumbling to herself. She'll go,
Frey is very good at protecting people.
Mm-hmm.
Frey will take her other hand, and he will hold on to both of her hands, and he's like, I can't properly accept your feelings right now, but I do care about you. And he like looks her dead in the eyes. He definitely does not look okay, but he definitely looks serious when he says this.
If you get extra stuff with your family, would that mean we could be?
He just nods. He nods. But he also adds to that. He's like, I don't know how long that'll take though. And he kind of like he looks, his eyes, the life kind of drains from his eyes just a little bit, and he's like, I heard something about more rabbit folk appearing on the new world. I assume it's connected to me, but I don't know for certain.
I didn't see any come off the boat.
Apparently they left in rowboats before they docked, or something similar. So I don't know.
Frey,
Yes.
I can wait. Even if it's 100 or 200 years, I can wait.
Or kind of like he kind of like looks at her. What's her expression right now?
She's sullen and sad. There's tears in her eyes still.
Pem in the bushes.
Just, oh.
Frey will like reach up and wipe the tears away, and it's like, I'm sorry to make you do that.
If I'm gonna be waiting, can I have one thing, right?
He looks a little confused, but nods. And what would that be?
And she closes her eyes and she puckers her lips.
Round 2.
Frey starts sweating. This is his only second time. But he'll like awkwardly lean over and kiss her.
Yeah, as you make contact, there's a hand that's on the back of your head, and then she is just like pinned you.
Oh my
Jesus
god!
Christ.
Frey's whole face is turned bright red. He knows Pem is in the bush.
She'll cover her eyes.
Frey has like
Pem.
stiffened.
Oh yeah, Frey stiffened.
Oh yeah, Frey's definitely.
No, his
stiffened.
shoulders
She's not
stiffened.
like-
Oh, Frey
Stop.
stiffened, alright.
Stop. His shoulders like
Quote it,
scrunched
quote
up.
it, Waverly. Frey
No!
stiffens.
No!
Frey stiffens indeed.
Frey
I'm
is
gonna
stiff.
cry.
There it is.
No, but his shoulders kind of like scrunch up a little bit. He's and his face turns bright red.
After about a minute and a half,
Fuck!
Jesus.
Tula finally lets up off of you. Just okay, I'm good. Wait now.
From the
Also,
bushes.
man,
Is it over?
Pam seems to do I told you to go back to town.
And now,
Pam's still sitting with her eyes covered.
Frey didn't look good and you were really scary. And so I wanted to make sure that my friend was okay.
She's like starting to like almost
Right, kinda like-
hyperventilate. She's like she doesn't know what to do. She's sitting here. She's got her eyes covered. She's like, you
And
stabbed
it's
the
weird.
table!"
Pam went to magic school. She's definitely seen like teenagers do teenager stuff.
Dave went into the. She was unfortunate enough to be in the bathroom during a moment.
But she's never
Oh.
experienced it like in the world. She's experienced it in school, which she thought was different. But like this is adult stuff, not just teen stuff. So she's getting like confused. She doesn't know what to do. She's sitting with her eyes covered. And she's like,
She put a knife through a table and you were sweating and I didn't know what was going on, so I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Frey kind of like stands up from where he's sitting, and he kind of like,
Random.
he like rushes over to Pem, and he's he like rushes over to Pem and kind of like lifts her out of the bush.
still got her eyes covered. No
I'm
one
just
has seen the sight of
imagining
her
that
eyes
Pem's like
covered.
long cat.
Stretching out.
Yeah, Frey, you have
Just
like
that
little
pose.
little
rabble.
you have like little smudges of a reddish purple pigment all around the fur on your lips.
Oh god, that's okay. Frey doesn't notice this. He doesn't know.
Frey th-
That's the problem.
Yeah, Frey doesn't
Next
know.
thing we know,
Frey
Frey
does
gets the
not
third.
know.
Frey doesn't
Will
know,
he-
and then
Will
he's
he
gonna like
somehow get the 3-peat?
he's gonna lift Pam up. He's gonna look back at Tallulah, give her like a small smile, and then he's taking Pam back to the town. Yep.
Still got her eyes covered.
Yeah, he's carrying you. And it's not one
Pam's-
of those like on your back or anything. He's got you like his hands underneath your armpits, like, and is
Yeah.
carrying you like that.
Just straight on walking.
Yeah.
So, as you leave, Tallulah will sigh, and she'll look up to the sky, and she'll go, "Mama, I
Oh.
finally found my prince."
I'm gonna cry. Oh my fucking god, I'm crying.
Jesus.
Vinny, breathe.
Frey at the end of the campaign is just in a harem with all of
Van has been
every woman.
waiting for this session for 18 sessions. And he is reveling in it.
But yeah. Frey's gonna
Raveling?
take Pam back.
Reveling.
Raveling.
At some point, he'll tell Pam that she can take her hands off her eyes.
I'm revolting.
Already back in town has
At
thrown
that point,
has thrown Pim back into the into like the what's it called, the I'm trying to remember what the area is that was just built that we spend most of our time in
expedition
today.
hut.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just chucks her
And
back in
this-
there. You can open your eyes now.
So,
When
So wait,
Pam does
Frey,
uncover her
a-
eyes.
right, as you do exit the forest, it's right as Annabelle is like walking on the road in town.
Oh, no.
She
Oh, no.
looks at you.
Okay. So like
Goes,
it would be
"Oh."
it would be like up here then. Somewhere up here.
It'd be like right here.
Oh, Annabelle's
Right
over
here.
here now.
Oh, right. Up
We're
here.
like more here.
Okay.
And then she's got a bunch of firewood, and she sees you. She looks at you for a moment, and you watch like there's some recognition on something, and then she sees Tallulah exiting from the forest as well, a little bit behind you. And then she drops all the firewood and starts going for this rope that's on her hip.
He's like, what? He starts panicking immediately.
Are you gonna
Pam,
run, Frey?
He's gonna. What he's gonna do is gonna be that cartoon, like, he's gonna set Pem down, he's gonna pat her on the head, and then fucking bolt.
Bunny hop, bolt away.
Yeah, bunny hop bolt away. He's going. He's running.
I was,
Oh
I was gonna say Pam's gonna look up at the like
F-
tabaxi be
Frey,
like,
you
"Like,
look behind you, and at
Oh.
astonishing speed, with the
Frey
rope.
passes Kai. He look. Kai sees. Oh god, Kai's not here. Black sees Frey fucking bolting for his life and panicking. Oh
What's
my God.
happening?
I don't think either.
What just happened?
The tabaxi
There's
is
a
chasing Frey.
tabaxi chasing Frey.
Okay, hold on. As the
Frey?
tabaxi runs past Black,
Okay.
give me a second. I'm gonna, because
Okay.
Black is just like, all right, this is an annoyance. What's this do? Oh, I could do this.
I'm just gonna go that way.
Range.
Frey's gonna hop in the ocean.
I'm. How big is the tabaxi?
Medium.
Medium. So it's a 5-foot space.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a
So
sinkhole.
you just drop. You just,
You know in the anime when the one of the protagonists drops in a sinkhole and they're half like sticking out and stuck. Yeah, it's that for an hour.
Alright. So that allows Pim to escape, and you've made an enemy, Black.
Black
looks at you, goes, I will make it to where you need a metal everything.
Black will
Pam's gonna come
kind
and
of.
tap this one on the head.
Frey
Black-
has stopped by the water. He was about to jump in, then sees that she's not chasing him
Pim,
anymore.
as you approach, the classic, the ears go back, the fur stands on end, and she hisses.
The Black will just lick his finger and turn a page and keep working on a spell that lasts for
You
an
know what?
hour, and I can recast it. So I would make sure
Then
you're
you
aware
better
of what
get
you're
running.
making a minute of.
Pardon?
I'm pretty confident that she can't break out of this fucking hole. I want to see her
Before
break.
tries
You
to
watch
break-
as she-
before Wait,
you watch
I
as
don't
she
wanna bump her.
she shuffles her. What?
I wanted to
What?
bonk her with the quarterstaff.
No,
She's hissed at
you
me. I want to
bonk-
bonk
okay,
her.
you
Now,
bonk.
no,
Let
now
her
hold
bonk her
on.
with the
Now hold
quarterstaff.
on. I just want to say I can shape the stone around her, so this ground is solid for an hour.
Yeah, a 19 plus 5 is a as the shoulder
Oh,
comes
no!
up, and then it's a and she looks directly at Black.
While she's looking at Black,
Stop
Black's gonna do the head
running.
bonk with the quarterstaff. Two-handed head bonk
What?
with the quarterstaff.
Waverly, I refuse to knock Pim while I'm in town. I
Pardon?
refuse. Honestly, one attack from this tabaxi will knock you.
The
And I
tabaxi's in
refuse
the
to do
ground.
it.
Pam's gonna bonk. As it like.
Yeah,
you
the
need to
tabaxi's
stop, you're
underground
being mean.
with a hand free.
Is that how it
She
goes?
gonna bonk.
It would
she
go off
gon'
my
bonk.
spells DC, wouldn't it?
It would go off like the health of the air ground because it's just dirt.
Ah,
All right. So the way this ends with the tabaxi chasing Black and
at some
chasing
point,
the
at some
tabaxi.
point, I'm assuming the goose is in front of me. I'm gonna pick that bitch up
the
and
goose
use it as a
also
shield.
joined the pursuit.
Fuck the pursuit. I'm using
Alright,
the goose as a
so-
shield.
So we end this day off with Frey jumping into the ocean, wiping off the unknown pigment from his face.
Van has died.
Yeah, Van cut out.
Yep.
Oh, what?
You cut
Cut
out.
out.
You cut
What was
out.
the last thing? What was the last thing you
Me
heard?
jumping into the ocean.
Yeah, and you wipe off the unknown to you pigment from your face, and we can end this day here and go on to the 5th of Potter Doom.
I just want to point out to
Um,
you, Frey, you owe me.
He didn't ask you, but you're right.
Oh yeah, Black, you get your ass kicked.
You're
The next
shit rock.
Frey, the next day, Black is just glaring at you.
I know.
Like
Frey
you
will
cut
apologize.
to Black stuck inside of like a hollowed out log, just somewhere in the forest, and Pim hitting it with her staff, trying to break it.
Frey will come and help. Frey got him into this mess. He will help.
So that day goes on. You guys get up the next morning, and you still have the
Shit.
quest to go on.
God.
But Frey, you will be approached by none of the girls,
Okay.
by Jalen, the farm boy.
Oh.
Was, hey, Mr. Frey, you looked into that shooting star I saw yet?
Fry.
Hey,
Frey will look
Shut
up
up and
he's like,
take my gold.
Not yet. We went to go check out the goblins first, but we could probably go check that out today. I'd have to talk with everyone else, see what they want to do.
All right. Just tell me what you find. And remember, I saw it first, so find us, keep us.
He nods. Of
I
course,
think that's
of
how
course.
it works.
Uh,
You want to turn up, Mr. Frey?
Just asked to
he's
give him a
confused, but nods. Do I get a
And
turnip?
he'll hand you a large turnip.
Let's go.
All right, you
I
have a
sta-
turnip.
I,
then.
I found them growing out in the wild. I can plant them now.
Oh. Wait, this is a wild turnip?
Uh-huh.
Oh. He'll actually like hand it back and he's like, yeah, go ahead and plant these.
Oh, I already did.
Oh,
That's just an extra one. I guess I could plant that one too, but I don't really get much out of it. It's kind of a eating turnip instead of not a planting turnip.
he nods and he'll actually just pocket the turnip. He's like, thank you.
The Frey hardens the
By
turnip
the
and
way-
turns it into a weapon.
Mr. Frey, I don't know much about the Fey people. Do you want me to grow carrots?
Frey sighs.
Oh
Like,
my god, that's
visibly, like,
incredibly racist. Like not
Fair,
even
but
not even
He-
just racist. They put Faye and the rabbit in there too. Fuck.
He forces a smile and he goes, no, that's all right. I can eat anything.
Oh, okay. Mr. Hogpen! You around? They don't like carrots.
what?
Welcome anyway.
So funny.
God, that's so racist.
Big
oh, very. But
All you rabbit folk are really good at basketball.
Oh, fucking
Jesus.
Frey's like, I've never played a day in my life, and then
Oh
he'll
my
walk
God.
away.
No, that was just bad out of the game, proceeding with the joke.
If he
But
actually
rabbit
said
folk
that,
would be good at rabbit folk would be good at basketball. They have rabbit hop.
yes,
Wait,
but
buddy
so are
hop.
bugbears.
would I be good at the one game van? For free?
Siege ball.
Siege ball?
Everyone is.
Siege ball
good at
doesn't really require much jumping.
Oh,
But I mean,
damn.
it allows him to move quicker, to
Yeah.
move closer through things, or dodge enemy punches.
This is true.
How?
All right, so
Maybe Pem would have a shout.
you all meet back up in the expedition hub.
Okay.
So if I remember correctly, the expedition hub, if you have to spend a day in it planning your expedition to get the benefit.
Okay, we
Mhm.
can do that. We could spend another day up there.
Yeah, I think all of us are down for that. I believe.
Van,
So,
I have a question.
how long?
I'm sorry, you can continue.
Yeah, go ahead and ask your question as we measure the distance on the world map from how far you need to go.
Okay. So for spells that require a casting time, on my scroll, I know Kai's work like trap magic. Do they still require the casting time, even if it's been precast into a scroll?
Yes.
Yes.
so.
Imagine it like. Basically, I finish casting it and then I put it into stasis on the room.
All right.
So, but once it's once something activates it, whether that's me using my reaction to turn it on or something stepping on it, then it it activates on the spot.
All right.
That's at least how mine work. So what are we planning to go check out the?
Yeah.
Falling Star.
I recommend
Yeah.
about a week and a half,
I've
because
got
it's
4
like it's
total.
5 days.
that is the
13
general
days.
that is the general area
One,
of where he saw it, where like the
2,
direction it was
Okay.
going.
3.
So let's say 2 weeks then, in case it's not there exactly, and we can check the surrounding area.
So 26 days.
2 weeks would
'Cause
be
remember-
22 days.
22 days. Okay. I
Yeah.
thought it was 13 for some reason. Okay.
You're good.
So,
So-
and we were also told that there was like some ruins up here as well, wasn't it?
Further.
Further? Okay.
Well, up-
Yeah.
Ruins are somewhere in this
More up
area.
there.
I mean,
I
definitely
see.
check around there.
The first priority is get Falling Star. We can
Okay,
get to
so
the
it's-
ruins at another point.
Roughly in this area, the Falling Star is.
All right, so you want to be gone for 2 weeks.
Yep.
What bonus are you taking?
Let me
I
look-
feel like we should take the like better drops one.
Well, the thing is, we aren't really going to a ruin unless we decide to piece out to go to the ruin in that segment.
It's not just ruins;
so-
it's dungeons as well.
Yeah, but I doubt if we're looking for this that this is going to classify as a dungeon.
I'm wondering if flora and fauna might be a better one.
Now, while
Just
it
for
is
this
selfish,
one?
my personal vote is for flora and fauna, considering that means that there's a chance that I may finally be able to find something that I can use as a reactive ingredient for potions.
Me.
My
Mm.
oh, go ahead.
I
Okay,
guess we don't have to do it this session. Me and Ninja were discussing something earlier, but he needs to figure out a different reactant still. So
Yeah, here's the thing: is that is a lot of the potions that right now I have potentially with these berries a curative regent for healing and a poisonous regent for poison effects. I still
Well,
need
I
a
put-
reactive regent for anything explosive.
I put in the chat what the 3 things are that we like benefits that we can get, so we can
'Cause-
decide.
Yeah.
My reasoning personally for flora and fauna, I don't believe we're gonna be going into a dungeon for a star. I don't. So, or like an area. I don't think here has ruins because they said it was around here that had ruins. So, flora and fauna make a little bit more sense if we're just kind of exploring like landscape and forest and stuff.
Because the only reason I said lucky finds was like finding more from that falling star meteor area. But if you guys want to do flora and fauna, I'm down with
The
that.
problem is it specifies only ruins and dungeons. So if this doesn't technically classify as that, then Lucky Find is completely useless.
I'll
Alrighty then,
say,
yeah, I'm
I'll
happy
say,
with
th-
flora and
I'll say this: Lucky Find gives chests and bodies and like bodies a extra loot roll percent.
Oh, okay.
Like if
Okay,
the
then, yeah,
area
flora.
has loot, Lucky Find
Gives an
adds on
extra
to it.
roll of loot.
Okay.
Yes.
We could definitely do that if we want to go on expedition for like any of these any of the ruins that were around this
Yeah.
area, or if we find any other ruins, we could probably plan to go there later and do lucky finds. I think our biggest one for like super long expeditions, probably like
Is
the
Protein Pact.
yeah, the goblin one, definitely gonna have to do
Protein Pact is gonna be like it's gonna be 100% necessary for that, and also we're still going to have to hunt to make to keep our food up, because that's
Yeah.
such a long expedition that
Oh yeah,
that
definitely.
that if we have to do that on normal food, we're going to be hunting literally every day.
Now, mind you, if your expedition exceeds the time that you stated, the bonus ends. It only lasts for the time that you state when you leave the village.
Alrighty,
So
so
after
are we
2
are we
weeks-
happy with 2 weeks flora and fauna?
Yeah, because I don't think it's gonna take us too long to find the star if it's in this general area.
And then get back. If it's only going to be 5 days there,
Yeah, because it takes us
a little bit
5
of
days.
exploring and then back.
Yeah, it takes us 5 days to get here exactly, and then we can spend like another 6 days to finish out the rest of that first week to explore, and then take that
that's
rest
it.
of the time.
Yeah, that's just 1 week. So then we just use
Yeah.
the 5 days to get back, and we'll be back, and we'll
Yeah.
have a little bit extra time too.
Mhm.
It's better to plan. It's better to
Alright.
say that we are using more time than less time.
Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, so yeah,
2 weeks, flora and fauna.
do we want to go straight this path?
That's what I was thinking, because then we can go past the glassberry trees. We can get berries if we need.
We could probably
There's just
hunt
extra
here.
stuff. Hunt a little and then head up.
I
I want to
on-
ask though, Van.
Hmm?
Do I still have the monkey?
No, the monkey after
Aw.
your playtime went back to hang out, went back to
Lavella.
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 Damn. Can I ask if I can bring the monkey?
Lavella goes, no, he needs to. Just a few hours was fine, but he needs to stay with me.
Okay.
I don't trust the monkey.
Oh, you're telling me.
I will say though, I'm proud. I will definitely, now that I'm thinking about it, glassberries may also be something that I need to pick up a few of to research.
Did they ever get back to us about a way to do anything with the crystals yet, Van? Or are we still in the research phase for that?
They still need a lot of time to research that, I feel.
Okay.
We literally only just gave that to him like a day or two ago in game, so...
You spend Divinitus, traveling. That night goes off fine. Then you get to the glassberry tree on Zonzis.
Party day! Woohoo!
So something you do notice is the color of the berries on the glassberry tree has changed.
Oh?
Can Pem eat a berry?
Black would know.
This is Pim's
but
first time actually seeing the.
yeah, Frey.
Yeah.
Pem
So
and Black haven't
most of you,
seen
this
this
is your-
before.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Pem wants a berry.
And Black also wants.
You both pick a berry, and it's kind of hard to break off of the tree. But eventually just pop off. And like you described the first time, it's had a hard shell. But instead of tasting like, the color is different because it is no longer white and it's no longer super clear, but it's still transparent, but it has a pinkish, yellowish, almost yellowish hue to it. Like some berries are yellow, some are pink.
Oh, is
No.
it because seasons have changed? Because months have changed?
Yes, it is summer.
Oh, that's cool!
You found the tree in spring. This is the tree in summer.
Oh god, I'm
bite
going
the
to have
berry.
to test out to see
Yeah.
if...
The berries are also a
Oh,
little bit
okay.
plumper and bigger. So,
Okay, so they're
would you say you
bigger.
have a pink or a yellow berry, Pim?
Pink.
Black would have a
Pink?
yellow.
It tastes like. It's almost like a strawberry meets a raspberry kind of thing,
Ooh.
and it is very sweet.
She'll probably like sit with her berry and go, "These are really yummy," and she'll keep keep eating it.
And
Great, now I need to
for the
test
sake of
out
it,
these
Black,
every single month.
you would have grabbed a yellow.
every single season.
And comparing the pink to the yellow, Black, you'll notice that while the pink is definitely liquid on the inside, the yellow is solid, but still transparent.
Oh, that's different.
Do you
It
eat
has
the yellow
pulp.
one?
Yeah.
So you bite through the hard outer layer, and the interior you're met with is that of a gelatin.
Oh.
which taste of lemon and cinnamon.
Huh. Dang it, now I need to test out the... Now I need to test... I'm going to need
Pretty
to research
sour.
the glassberry trees.
Alright. My lips instantly pucker up.
Black
Yeah.
fall.
The other thing you could do is
Black
you
falls
can
backward.
since you've bitten the top off of it, you can squeeze the bottom of the outer shell and it just like extrudes the jello. Just like you could squeeze a pudding cup.
Interesting. It was like a Sour Patch
And you
Kid.
can just
That-
slurp it right up.
Is different.
Kind of like a Sour Patch Kid.
I mean, it's
Frey,
different.
Frey, write this down. Glassberries change depending on the season.
Frey, well, not. I mean, Frey. Wait, does Frey actually have paper? He might.
Assuming I think you're adventuring kid or whatever. You have a journal.
Okay.
Everyone has their
Alright.
own personal journal.
Okay, Frey will write it in his journal. He has really
These
bad
were-
handwriting.
These were different when we first encountered them when we first got here. It seems that the tree does actually take on different effects during the season. They, at least from what we tested, most of all of the ones that were originally were liquid. Yet, as we see here, this one's a bit closer to gelatin. Eesh. It tastes. Eesh. I've never been a fan of that flavor. Alright. That will need to be researched later on, but... Hi, vey. This continent just keeps surprising me. Either way, let us move
Alright,
onward.
and then you guys can do your second day of. Right.
Oh, man, did you ever
that
read the
goes real
DM I
quick.
sent?
Yeah. I didn't know I needed to follow anything up on
No,
that.
it'd just be that probably. I guess the party would notice that Black's just a little shook the past couple nights. That's about it.
All right. And then we'll move on to the 8th, the Ilfung. And you guys will travel to here.
Alright, and then straight shot to our destination.
Whatever
Uh-oh.
best to find.
Because what are we on Ilfung at the moment?
Yes.
So by here, that's Maladonna. So we get
Maldonis.
here at Maladonna. Oh, in the Discord it says Maladonna. So I was just reading it there. So by the
I
time
think
we
I changed it.
get there is Chronicus. We're gonna be out in the wilderness during Cryotis.
Yes, and we've done it like 8 times by now.
Yeah.
We did it in the previous expedition, I think.
Yeah, it was just that I just glossed over it.
Yeah, it's a bit darker,
It's
pretty much.
yeah, it's not something bad doesn't happen every night on that night.
It's just it does a good amount of the time.
Darker, best time to strike.
Especially for a Skinwalker.
Especially for a frog with a with an anger complex.
Okay.
Angry little frog.
Angry little frog man.
What's a god? What is a god to a 3-foot frog? What's an immortal beast to a 3-foot frog? Nothing. Nothing. I will kill it either way.
Give me a moment.
That is what we need to be worried about. Is when Van says that.
Yep. No, what we need to be worried about is just randomly when we get asked, make a perception check.
Pam, make a perception check.
Fuck.
Look at what you did.
18.
Fuck you.
The
Pim.
Kai's blessing of perception.
Is it my
hold on,
friend?
My brain just went blank.
Your brain just turned off.
Pim, you notice a bee directly on your nose.
You bitch.
Hello, bee.
And then it starts talking.
It stings your nose.
Take 1d4 piercing damage. Pim is knocked out.
Am
No
I taking
damage, just
damage
in-
from this thing?
No damage. Your just nose starts to swell.
Oh, that really hurt.
I would
I will give
shoot
you
it,
head pats.
but that's like trying to kill that. But that's like trying to kill an ant with a chainsaw. So
You can do it, but it's really difficult.
no, it's more that it's overkill. It's not necessary. It's entirely possible, just not necessary.
That was a mean bee.
Most bees, I
That's
mean.
what you get for scaring us.
Soon as you said there was a bee, I was like, fuck's sake. I've got a block nose for
I
the rest
told-
of the session, huh?
I told you what I was gonna do after you pulled that shit.
You said Pem was going to take an injury. That's what concerned me.
Yeah, the injury of a swollen nose.
Disadvantage on perception checks involving smell.
Yep.
Heals after 1d4 minutes.
Just a second longer.
Take your time.
I did nothing to antagonize the bee. I said hello. That was it.
That was enough to antagonize the bee.
You know,
bad morning.
Maybe you just have a very stingable nose.
A stinkable nose. Yeah. So.
So, let's see here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. So Ilfung goes off all right. Not to be worried about much these. You go 1, 2. As you do get here, something you didn't notice last time you investigated this square is an area where there is a section of rock that kind of like juts out and leaves like a large like covered area below it, and it's probably somewhere like something went up with the titanic plates under the earth here, and so there's a section of land that is raised below above the other one and kind of pushed under it, creating this large overhang. And you see light coming from under that overhang.
Oh.
Is that something we should look at?
Only Samuel was here. They could turn invisible. Do we want to investigate it?
I mean, no point in not.
Brack will get up.
Pem will have a look at it.
Frey will also go look.
I guess we're all going to look.
Yo,
All right, so as you enter under here, first thing that catches your attention is, as you expect to get cooler, it actually stays the same temperature, if not a little warmer.
Oh no.
What's wrong, Kai?
Well, we should be getting cooler by simple physics, but we're staying the same temperature, meaning that this is may be producing a lot of heat.
Is that bad?
As you enter the
Dan?
Van?
Van died?
Oh, he's gone.
yeah, sorry, my internet started cutting out.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, my internet started cutting out.
Gotcha.
All right, I heard Pim start saying something.
Oh.
She just asked, is that bad? But keep
Kai,
going
is
with
that
what you were
bad?
saying.
Well, what do you think? Well, as somebody who needs water to survive, I'd personally not be dried out, but
Would it be safer for you to stay back then?
unless you all accidentally die on my watch, no.
This is a Randor quote. I'm gonna have to say it above game. Because Black wouldn't ask this, but Randor would. Ninja, if you dry out, do you just turn into frog jerky?
1d4
Wayne?
cringe damage.
Furky.
Wayne,
Furky.
you can't see my face
Furky.
right
He
now.
turns into a Froakie.
I mean, I'll be water dark type at that rate, which means that I've gotten a stronger typing than poison half the time.
His tongue
So-
was always a...
So
Anyway.
as your lights,
We
as
haven't
your
seen what
eyes do
Kai's typing
adjust
is,
to the interior of this overhang, which is all just solid stone, you see what's generating these lights. I probably could do it like this. Copy image.
visual aid.
It is in visual aids, and I'm going
Oh.
to delete the old one.
That's...
We got some fire flowers?
Oh.
fascinating.
So the base of this flower are these long bioluminescent leaves, and you see like there's light that moves up from the base and gets brighter as it gets to the tip, like fire moving, and then from the center are either 1 to 3 of these ash black stalks with these large bulbs. And then as they just sit there, it's just like what looks like ember floats off of them to fill the air in here.
I would like to control flames one of them.
Kai's immediate thought: can I make this into a bomb?
I would like to control flames one of them. If that's...
It doesn't find any flame.
None. Okay.
Mm-mm.
This could work as a reactor.
Is it hot when I touch it?
What part do you touch?
Touch the pedal.
The petals on the bulb?
Yeah.
You take 2 fire damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hot.
Now, here's the thing. You look back at your finger, you do not have a burn.
Oh.
This is oh my, those nature people are going to have a field day over this stuff.
Yeah.
Pem's probably sitting like on her knees to get a close look at it.
It's warm. You could probably camp under here.
So I don't have a burn?
No.
You don't have a burn, no.
Huh.
Not
That,
even a burn.
but it hurt. And it's hot.
Yeah, but it hurt. It
Oh.
feels warm. But roll me an intelligence check, Black. Or nature. Intelligence or nature.
They're both the same. Fuck it. 8.
8. It didn't feel like a fire burn. It was like a different kind of burning.
Can Pim try and study it a little?
Above game ninja, this would be really good.
For Operation Thunk and Dunk.
Yeah, the question is if we remove it, if it stops producing.
You could always test it. It's luck one.
Pim, you make a nature check.
Okay. Alright, roll
Pim.
20. You know what?
So, Pim, your first thoughts go to plants like poison ivy or nettles that have these little, impossible to see little spikes on them that have little bits of neurotoxin in them. That
Oh.
when you touch them, they embed themselves, they break off, and they make you hurt. And it's a defense mechanism for the plants. And it seems like this plant does not want to be touched ever. So the burn Black felt was probably less of a fire burn and closer to a chemical burn.
Hey,
Oh.
Kai.
Hmm?
Kai, do you have your gloves?
No need.
I mean, if I'm
Black.
not wearing them, I could poison you all. So yes.
Actually, I had gloves on when I touched this thing, but
I'm gonna risk it. Can
I'm-
Pim try and put on gloves and see if she can
there's no need.
pluck one?
There's no need. Black's just gonna pluck it with his metal arm.
Alright. Like the whole plant?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, the whole
No,
plant.
I'd say just do one stem of it to see whether it does die out.
Well,
once it's
okay, yeah, I'll
attached,
do a
'cause you don't
stem
wanna
then.
ruin all of it.
I'll do it. I'll
Alright,
do
so
a stem.
you break off one of the side bulbs. And as you do, you watch the whole plant kind of grows brighter for a little bit.
Oh, I pissed it
And
off.
then the part where you broke it off, you
Yeah.
watch it's like sap or something starts to bubble out, and it starts to sizzle and get hot, and you watch as it chemically cauterizes where the plant was broken from.
Jesus, this is amazing.
How does the one that Black's holding look? Like, does it still look like it's the same, or is it died off? Or
It's still glowing, and you watch as the end that the other end is also doing that chemical cauterization.
Well, I think if you've synthesized this fast enough, there's something you can do with this, Sir Kai, I believe.
Very. This looks to be the thing I
Kai,
was looking for.
You can give me an alchemical tools check or a nature check.
Oh baby. Oh, important question, Van. Just normal chemical tools, or what I would use for crafting usually? Because that is
You
two
can-
different numbers.
Intelligence or wisdom based.
I
can
mean,
roll it off.
one of them becomes bigger because it adds wisdom technically third time for me.
No, this wouldn't be crafting. So this would be alchemical
so-
tools rolled off intelligence or wisdom.
Jesus. You know what? No. Fuck it. Am I willing to use my inspiration for this?
yes.
12 isn't bad. Before you
It
waste your
isn't
inspiration.
bad. Yeah, I'll keep it
Yeah,
for now.
so-
That was a terrible roll
so-
on that.
So clearly, when Black broke the stem, he triggered some kind of chemical reaction, meaning that this plant has two different reactive to each other chemicals in it. So you're not sure what would happen if you were to put that if Black were to put the stem he just got uh put it into the put it onto the ground and stomped it. If this is full of those chemicals, you could imagine that this could get very hot very quickly.
Well, I believe I'm going to have a field day once I'm able to get my alchemy station set up eventually.
Would you like to put this
'Cause
stem in
I
a bottle
have a
for now?
Hand it over as Kai will, out of his pack, pull out a vial that he usually uses to keep various ingredients
It's
in.
a bit big for a vial. It's like
You'd
a
have to
whole
need a
stem
jar.
and a you need a jar of some kind.
Well, that's bad. I usually just keep those in there, but give me a second. He
Hey,
will.
Kai.
Hmm.
Can I try something quickly?
Sure, go for it.
Can I try and pluck one petal off it and see how it reacts?
You're gonna grab a petal?
Yeah, and try and pull a petal off.
You take 4 fire damage.
4.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's a quarter of the child's health gone from
And
a
you pluck
plant.
the petal.
How does the petal react?
It's still glowing for now. Not as bright
What-
as it was earlier.
What if you put just the petals in the vial? Would that work?
I doubt it. While the petals do have their own purposes, the flower itself has its own chemical reactions that I need to study as well. As Kai will eventually pull out a larger uh carrying method of just a small jar. There we go.
No one in this group has healing magic, do they?
I do.
No. Well, Kai does, but I do not.
Which is the joke of Kai is the support of this team.
Yep.
Okay.
We didn't know.
Kai, before you left, you would have been given 5 standard healing potions to pass out.
Oh, give us
Okay.
that. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That
I would
came
make
from the
sure that
expedition hub.
that everyone in the crew got one, and he would carry on to 2
Fucking
in
put
case
that
of
shit
emergency.
But right now.
Okay,
Standard
so
healing.
I add that to my.
Okay. So what are you guys doing from here?
What is that? 1d. It's 1d4 plus 4.
No, it's it doesn't matter when you use it. Click on your token and it'll pop. You can pop up. You click the healing potion button. It's a standard.
Huh?
Yeah.
Automatically.
Yeah.
Can we see anything further down this area, or
No,
does
it,
sort
it,
of
just it's just like a slanted piece of rock that comes up from deeper in the earth, and it just slowly thins out till it's nothing.
Well,
I will
should we
need to
keep
mark
going?
this later. I mean,
Pen
of
will mark it on the map.
course.
Pen will mark it on her map.
I
It's
should
like
really make this put like a battleship grid on this map so I can be like, oh yes, it was hex A34.
What I need,
That
I
sounds
will
like a
need
lot
to
of
do
work.
a lot of testing to see what I can potentially do with this.
Especially because I think I would run out of letters.
Yeah.
Eventually, you'd have to start using Greek letters,
You-
and then
you
and
would-
then other symbols.
You would double letters and
Yeah, have to after Z it would be double A, double B.
Eventually, we'd get to triple Z, and we'd still not have enough.
No, you wouldn't get to triple Z. You wouldn't get out of doubles.
Okay.
All right.
So Pen will mark
I'll have
that
to
they
come
found this flower at this spot.
We'll have to come up with a name for it, but well, we can worry about that later.
Give me just a second.
I'm gonna go see if my
Put-
food is done.
I put an orange dot. All right. You guys can actually rest under here.
Yeah. Yes,
We
please.
should, yeah.
Alright, you don't even need to start a
Actually,
campfire.
Kai, would you be okay with healing me with a healing word so you can get your spell slot back if I don't waste a hit dice?
I mean, I also need to heal the child,
How
so
many-
I'm
how many
using it on
slots?
both of you.
Oh shit!
Here, you got 8.
All right, that was enough.
The child also got 8.
So might as well utilize your healing before we rest. Be more
I
convenient.
only have 4 magics a day, so that's the only problem.
But yeah, you rest, you get your slots back though.
Yeah, it's just like I'm not a full caster. I am just the only reason I am support is because no one else has the support.
Hey, it's more than me. I only have 2 castings per day, and that's after. Or that's
Yeah,
that's if I made a scroll, or if I didn't make a scroll. Luckily,
Yeah,
I did
but
make one
warlocks
scroll.
get it back on a short rest.
That
You
is
just need
true.
30 minutes to
You
have a
got-
wank and a
You
biscuit.
guys arrive here on Chronicus.
Wank and a biscuit.
How about you give me investigation checks for this hex?
Right. Let me.
Investigations?
Oh boy.
Yeah, investigation.
I'm
Fucking
not
really?
good at this skill.
Well,
Come on, Kai.
Oh my
Oh fuck!
God, I'm going to
Yeah,
have to burn
the-
my birthday inspiration just so we can complete a quest.
No, no.
So you do not find the star in this square, but
Yeah,
there's no guarantee it actually is in this hex.
it's
So you guys set up camp, and in the morning, and nothing happens on this Chronicus. In the morning,
Int is
oh,
not,
yeah.
I don't have good int skills.
Do we want to go
we
here?
get to
I was
Cryotis.
gonna say, do we want to go like
Yeah,
that
we can
sort
go.
of?
Yeah, we could do that.
I guess.
All right.
Check out this little.
Where's my reveal tool?
Pem's on her map making skills now.
Man, I can't wait till the session is over and we can tell Vinny and Waverly their plans are.
Is that drawing and not revealing? I believe it is.
There's no revealings.
Well, I'll need to actually come up with a proper name for it.
Yeah.
Because right now it's just my brain has automatically just called it Operation Thunk and Dunk.
Operation.
Fluffernutter.
Operation.
No, it's not. It's not on
I
the
mean,
level of Fluffernutter.
Ninja, technically.
I mean, it's close, but it's not on the level of the Fluffernutter.
What? What? A barrel full of gunpowder and a gun?
Oh, we have
How can it be less complicated?
Oh, we have something so much more complicated and better than that.
But it's equally dumb. Is the problem?
Investigation checks on this second day.
Ninja
On
Operation
the first
Icy
day of
Hot.
this day.
Okay, yes, there it is.
God fucking Jesus Christ.
What?
Another round of investigation.
Oh, my fucking dick piles.
Okay.
Hey, Pim! Pim!
Waverly!
Natural 20!
Go.
Waverly! Waverly, important question. When's your birthday?
Ah,
Oh, also, by the way, tonight's
Remind
Cryotis
me.
has a tonight's Cryotis has a triple full moon.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
my birthday's the 14th. Pem's is the 16th of March.
Black slowly
And,
begins growing fur. No.
Yeah, technically, the 9th, the 10th, the 11th, the 12th, all have full moon. All have triple full moon.
Oh, Jesus.
And we are on the 11th, so. But, you
This
know,
is
nothing,
werewolf month.
yeah,
Van, did
it's
I
really
find
wild.
anything? Like, did we find anything?
So, as you guys are exploring and looking around, Pim, you notice, as the other party is looking down on the ground, you notice off in this direction, there is a large group of trees that have had their tops chopped off.
Oh my!
Huh, that's weird.
Pim will probably go up to Kai.
Kai,
Hmm?
do you see all the trees that don't have their leaves anymore over that way?
And she'll point in that direction.
Oh! Oh my!
I
Well,
think it
Pim,
went that way.
Yes, I would believe. I would believe so. Well, divergent strategy.
Also, above game, the urge just to do this, just to leave this one square,
For
like this one
Austin.
hex. Yep.
I
And watch him be like, no.
let's do this. We go straight this way.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Alright, I guess this path now.
Yeah.
To find the shooting star? Question mark? I'm still worried that this is not a shooting star. It's something very much not nice.
So, first things first, as you guys enter this area, there's a smell in the air. Well, there's two smells in the air. There's a smell of ash and soot, but there's also a very pungent herbaceous smell.
Pim
As
don't
you
smell
push the
shit.
brush, Pim, it has faded.
Okay.
As you enter the area and start picking out various bushes that contain herbs and spices.
Oh yeah, we got the spices! We can sell these.
So the main thing here is you see a lot of peppercorn bushes. You assume they're peppercorns, but unlike the white and black peppercorns of the main world, white, black, and red, here are purple and blue and like a yellow one. It's quite strange. You've never seen peppercorns of such colors.
One of you that is used to eating stuff like this, please consume it.
Black tries the
Please
yellow
do not
one.
consume a whole peppercorn. They're not meant. They're not
Yeah,
meant to be
Black
eaten like
pops
that.
one into his mouth.
Pim will try.
It's very spicy. It's very peppery.
Oh,
Which
no.
color are you eating? Which color are you eating?
What were
I
the
ate
colors
the-
again?
I ate the yellow one.
They're
Yellow.
blue, purple, and yellow, I believe.
Pim will probably eat a purple.
The yellow is very fruity. Far much more fruity flavor than a regular peppercorn.
I can
Tim,
see
you ate
the
the what?
toucan.
Purple.
Purple? Pim, this one has like the best way to describe it is umami. Like it makes
What?
your mouth salivate. Umami. It's like it's the extra taste. The Japanese are like, oh yeah, it's the taste of mushroom and MSG and ramen. It's that very umami, deep, rich flavor.
Yeah, it's basically savoriness.
Savory, yes, very savory peppercorn.
Frey will try the blue one.
Frey, this one it's like a normal peppercorn, but then there's a sweetness to it at the very end that just is very bright.
Huh.
Neat.
Well, I will have to tell the mayor
They're
we
all
may have
very
found
fragrant.
something.
Should we
We
take
have
all
some
like-
found
back?
spices.
Might as
And
well.
the bushes are just full of these big peppercorn bundles.
Question: Have we been? Did we follow the river, or am I having to carry Kai's bear?
You hit enough rivers.
Okay,
Like there were enough rivers that you were able
Yeah.
to.
There was like.
awesome.
there's, like,
Besides, I
one
only need an
here,
hour.
there's,
All right.
like,
No barrel.
here.
No barrel for Kai.
It's fine. We need
I
to
will
change
be
out the water in that anyway.
Okay.
And the
then
other.
also, as you move this area, you do eventually find a large crater.
I think we may have found it.
Black will
It may
slide
just
down
be
the
a
crater.
hunch.
Yeah, it is about maybe 90 feet in diameter, going
Woo!
down
Jesus.
30-ish feet. It is a large impact.
I'm
You
gonna
can fill so many of me in this hole.
I'm gonna use the cantrip mold earth and make myself a little earth board, and I'm gonna just slide all the way down.
All right.
Pem's gonna
Ah.
just sort of like sit and try and slide down. She'll like scoot.
Pim,
her way
you
down.
tried to slide, but then you just start rolling.
Oh no! Oh, Pim!
And
Oh no! Oh no! The child's using rollout.
the child uses rollout.
Pim
Quick,
has
put a bird
evolved
in the way
into
to take
Milk
the
Tank?
impact. Quick, someone put a bird in the way to take the impact.
And she rolls
Well,
down.
Quick, make a
Kai,
ramp
you do
so
make
we
your
can
way to the
quick-
to the center of this crater, where you find a semi-rectangular imprint where something was removed from.
Well, fuck.
I think we got here a little too late.
Kai,
What?
directly across from you, there is an opening in the ground where it looks like this impact exposed a cave, and you can see drag marks.
Or maybe not.
Fuck.
Do we follow it, Sir Kai?
Do you think we can handle it? Whatever. Decide to take this?
Black will draw a transmutation as he turns his part of his metal arm into a short sword. Says, "Let's do it."
Let's give it a shot.
Frey,
I
keep beside Pem.
currently Vinny is away.
Then I will. Someone will keep beside the child.
Frey punches the child. Oh God, no!
Frey just jumps, backhands the child across the face, sends her flying.
This
How do
is
I go
going
get
to
your
be
token?
interesting considering
Now's
it's
my
just the four of
chance
us
to
for
kill you
once.
all.
Now's my chance I could finally betray you all. And which will only result in Frey getting dragon pierced without remorse.
You know what's fucked up though? I feel like Kai could kill this entire party if he wanted
The question is, what would cause him to make him want to?
to. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, if you turned evil, you dragon piercer Frey's down, and then you just fucking use one thing on me and Waverly, and we're both down. Well,
You act like I wouldn't go for the three-peat.
Yeah,
you
he
right.
could hit you all with Dragon Piercer.
Damn, you right.
On that note, I'm gonna run bathroom quickly, but my headphones are wireless, so I'll message through no mic
Ayo!
if shit happens.
Let us serenade Waverly while she goes to the bathroom.
Please don't.
We all must do the poop dance.
Vinny, we're serenading Waverly as she goes to the bathroom because her headphones are wireless. Waverly, stop!
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys.
Everybody start singing the Halo theme.
Waverly's gonna take her headphones off at this point.
Oh, we gotta T-pose in Discord.
Also, we found a cave.
I'm surprised you guys don't serenade me all session because I
Yes,
at
that was
least
the point, Waverly.
That was the point.
I pee every I pee twice every session, just about with my headset on. So We
Wait,
we
you
don't
guys-
take pee breaks.
What's a pee break?
What's a
Pee break.
break? We're all
What's a
gasped
squirrel?
here.
What's a tea?
This is probably the closest.
So,
to the break.
Vinny,
Okay.
you guys found a crater. It was 90 feet in diameter and 30 feet deep.
Frame.
At the center, there was a almost rectangular imprint where something was clearly moved from. It also appeared that this structure, this impact, revealed some kind of cave opening, and there were drag marks leading into the cave.
Okay.
And right now, the party is investigating the cave.
Le cave. Le cave.
Which is dark, by the way. Real quick, do any of you have dark vision?
I have a lantern.
I was also
have
given
a
a
lantern.
lantern.
Alright, so you guys are lighting your lanterns?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What kind of lanterns are they?
I have a basic lantern.
Same. I don't have a
Two
bullseye.
basic lanterns.
You know what? You know what I need? You know what I
I
should do
thought-
just in case?
Kai,
Yeah.
Volta gave you her bullseye lantern ages ago.
You sure? I thought I was given a normal lantern.
No, she handed you the bullseye lantern because she was the lantern.
Okay.
So
I
she didn't
guess
need one.
I don't think that the bullseye is as useful, but
No, the bullseye is better.
Bullseye is directional light for a
Exactly.
longer direction.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
so
Well, if
it's
you wanna have
not
a regular
as
lantern, then-
I mean, I was given the bullseye, so I can't.
Well, it's gonna be the bullseye.
Yeah, exactly. So
So you light it, it will burn for 6 hours, and it's gonna give off 60 feet in a 60-foot cone.
You have
Uh,
a crater map?
no, but we have a cave.
yeah, you
You
guys
know
are
what?
going into the cave. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
I have to set up.
Pem really needs to stay near someone because she doesn't have a lantern and she doesn't have dark vision.
How do you?
She's
how do
completely
nothing-
blind
Why-
going in here.
Check
Why
some
does
of your
nothing
like
happen?
explorer packs or something.
I've got her faction insignia, cartographer's tools, traveler's clothes, and a pouch.
I have a Dungeoneer's pack.
and her weapons.
I would have a lantern, I believe.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, we're playing
I
with
also
pen.
have torches. I can light up a torch.
Yeah,
and,
I have a Dungeoneer's
Stop eating
Dungeoneer's
the
pack,
pens.
so I'll light my shit.
Yeah, I'll also light a torch and give it to Pam.
I was gonna say the best Pem could do is she can just fire off fucking firebolts. Just
Give me just a second.
This is my favorite roller coaster ride.
see, I
think
like
my
the Hawaiian
torch-
one.
Yep, I have a lamp.
I also have a.
I had to check my other pack.
Pem's just gonna watch everyone pull out lanterns and stuff. She's just gonna stand there like, oh.
Black will pick up Pem and put Pem on his shoulder.
Ray was gonna give Pam a torch.
No,
That's
I
even more dangerous.
I have
They
I
can
have
die to that.
I have shoulder goat now.
She's not a goat! That's offensive!
What are you then? You have horns and
being
hooves.
She's a
Racist.
fawn! She's
Fawn.
a satyr, she's got fawn legs.
Fawn goat, same thing.
No! Not same. She refused.
Hold on, I know how to check this. Let me
Can't
go to
believe
an
you're
info
being
map
racist
real quick.
towards satyrs.
Black's never seen a satyr. He just assumed small sheep goat person.
Pem hears that, starts tearing up.
He doesn't say that out loud. He hasn't said any of that out loud. He's not racist. He just doesn't know what the fuck you are.
It's something when one of the most understandable things in the party is a frog with a monster hunter bow on his
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, no, he knew exactly what you
It
were.
says a lot lot of things.
So I need to know, does Pem have a torch, or is she riding on Black's shoulders?
Give me
What's
just a
going on?
second.
I mean, I have the strength to carry you.
Come on, Oksana.
Wait, what the fuck?
What? Oh, Mickey's Dick Smasher?
Mickey's Dick
Yeah,
Smasher.
it's my favorite Disney ride.
The thing is, I know that, but not as that. I know that from one of the people from one of the groups I watch, Raiden 14. The joke is that there's a Mickey Mouse waffle maker, and I don't have to say any more.
Oh boy, Minnie! I'm gonna put my dick in the. Ah!
I was
It's
gonna
it's just the it's just the Mickey seat meme. It's like, excuse me, you're in my. Ah!
Hey Ninja.
Yes.
He's like
Oh,
R2D2.
why is
Jesus
this night-
Christ!
Oh Jesus! Austin Lexia deals are missing out.
So glad I
Yeah.
don't. I'm so glad I
We've
don't
dropped
edit this
the
episode.
crazy juice tonight, people at home.
So glad I don't edit the episode. I just go straight up to YouTube.
I mean, that funny moment when Austin's been in the VC in the Magic the Gathering Discord the entire time.
It's just him crying. It's him crying in the living room playing
I'm
Yu-Gi-Oh!
getting really
Duel
pissed
Links.
off because Roll20 won't let me do the thing.
What thing? Thing you're trying to do?
Slap roll
The
20.
thing.
Assert your dominance over it. Call it a bad boy. / bad girl.
Whoa!
Such a bad website.
I all of these
No, don't say it in an endearing way.
these are going in directions I'm unsure I'm comfortable with.
Finally, I've defeated him.
I'm just gonna play my GameCube emulator on my phone. Oh, that's loud.
Yes.
I just wanted to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness while we wait on the map to load.
Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness on my Nintendo Super NES 27.
Man, if only we upgraded to the DM of the PS5 edition, we could only afford the PS4 loading times.
The PS4 loading times were not
Yeah,
that
no,
bad.
what's pissing me off is the game won't let me do to Kai sheet what I did to Avella sheet in the troll fight, which was give her a directional light.
I see.
So straight up, I'm just gonna give you all 60-foot radius
I'm fine with that.
if I can even do that. Token emits light on 60 feet. Save settings.
I'm letting you mess this right now, Van, because I don't. But I just remembered that I could check something. Because I have a very, very nice item on my back that I have not used in way too long. And that is my compass.
Your composter.
No.
It hasn't gone off recently.
Can anyone tell me what this side beats? What the fuck? Why is today just the meme day?
I'm looking at this, and I can only think one thing. Those are four legs and a third, and it's not a third leg.
Map change.
I was thinking Wario and Waluigi.
That is not what I see.
I see black. Oh, nope, never mind. It's all the way over the top.
Top right hand corner.
I see him.
Imagine seeing black, Vinny. Kind of based.
Wow. Imagine seeing.
That's also kind of based.
Imagine having eyes.
Imagine living. Good for me.
Imagine having good eyesight.
Yeah.
Imagine living. This comes from the Skeleton Gang.
Imagine not having glasses.
I'm sorry.
Imagine
I'm
using a
sorry.
sword.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay.
Imagine using magic.
Imagine having more than 2 spell slots.
Imagine having
dragons.
magic.
Anyway, are we supposed to be moving,
Imagine
Ben?
playing D&D. Hey,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
now you guys enter this dank cave.
Is it dank
This
enough for
cave-
me?
This cave is quite the dank.
Oh god. Oh, I'm lagging. Hold on.
All right.
Whoa.
So
Reload
Imagine
video.
lagging.
Black and Kai. The first thing you see
Oh, I
skidding
gotta
around
refresh. Fuck.
is a large insect-like creature.
Oh boy.
Kai's rage immediately ticks off. More spiders. More spiders.
so-
More
Black
spiders.
gets
It
scared.
it looks over at you with its fish-like head. You watch its jaw unhinge and its tongue come out and go.
Nope. Nope.
There's an.
No!
I put its picture in visual aids.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Nope.
No.
No.
It's going in general.
Eldritch.
No.
Eldritch blast.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Nope,
Nope.
Eldritch
nope,
Blast.
Nope.
I
Yep.
haven't seen
No.
that.
Overkill.
No.
What the fuck is that?
No! Nope.
It's
No.
all-
No. No. Eldritch
these
fucking blast.
Sword-like legs.
Nope.
Eldritch fucking blast.
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Bow. If I have to, I'll drag it.
You guys didn't have actions readied, so we're going to go and do initiative.
No! God.
I'll kill it either way. I do not want this thing living for more than 3 more seconds.
No! Fuck me!
Oh
Bullshit!
god. Hold on.
Why is Hobbs on here? Why is Hobbs in the initiative?
I
What
don't
did
know.
this?
Why is
Why
Hobbs
did I get a,
not
why
in
did
the
I roll a
initiative?
7?
Hobbs is in the initiative for me for some reason. I don't know why.
Not for us. V.
I've deleted it
I hate
Ow.
that. I hate
Yeah,
that so
that-
much.
Well, there's the Frey initiative.
Wait!
Ugh.
Ninja, what's your dex?
I
Plus
rolled
3.
a 14.
Oh, never mind. There's no rollies. to
Ninja's
do
got
it
a
for me.
+3 anyway, so.
Wayne,
Yeah,
how could I shoot this bow if I didn't have good decks?
I just go. I'm going last.
I would also say, this section of ground right here and this section are each like a 15-foot drop.
Nope, I'm staying up here.
I
Yeah,
can't see where it is.
Yeah. I don't see
Oh,
it.
I'd
yeah,
have
they
to
can't
move
see it yet.
forward.
Frey,
Oh.
spider. Shoot
Spider?
it.
Okay.
You're
should
gonna
also
tell
say-
Frey spider, and they're not gonna see a
That-
spider.
The thing you're looking at is a small creature.
Oh no, they're immune. They only take normal dragon piercer damage. No! It's not a spider, just incredibly ugly. Like God, I don't think even its mother could look at it and have a good time. Like Jesus.
Vinny, look in general in Discord. Look in general in Discord.
Did no, I saw it.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I saw it.
Like
What the fuck is this thing?
this thing looks. This thing looks like Randor on a bad day,
Fuck!
but
Right.
somehow worse.
Frey's going to fucking lose his mind at that. He's going to laugh.
All right, Frey, you're up
I could
first.
feel the skeleton
Um,
looking at me with rage.
So I can move through friendlies, right?
Yep.
Okay, Okay. He's gonna move over. Oh, there's so many of them. He's gonna move here. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. Roll20 is lagging a good bit for me, so if it takes me a minute to get the stuff, I'm very sorry.
It's alright. I don't know why it's lagging so much for you.
It's probably the browser that I'm using. Roll20's not good with this browser. In this a big map.
It's a
See.
moderately sized map.
So I'm going to Fighting Spirit and get 5 temp HP and get advantage. I'm gonna pull
Well, I should
out
get
my
some battle music going.
yeah.
I will also say, Ninja, thank you for the healing word. Pam has 20 HP at the moment.
I'm
How do you have
gonna.
above your max?
Because I took 4 damage, but I got a healing word of 8.
Yeah, you could only heal to your max though.
Oh, okay.
You don't
then yeah, so we'll just
overheal.
go 16.
Overheal
Okay.
doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna
wish.
pull out my longbow and I'm gonna attempt to shoot at this thing. Fuck.
10.
Jesus.
10
This is
on the
this is not calling
Does
for
not
a
hit.
good night.
Do I want to do that already? No, I don't. No, I'm good. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay here, and that's my turn.
All right.
I
Thank you,
need
trying
to
to get the
move to
box
be able
here.
to see the targets.
Waverly, you can move through people.
Oh, come on. Even the monster
Pardon?
goes before
Yeah.
me?
We've talked about this a lot. We can move through allies.
You can move through your friends.
I know. So I'm gonna have to move to. Oh, if they're down there, I'm gonna go to over here.
God, man. A
Careful,
monster
that's
goes
a
before me.
drop there. That dark
Yeah,
area is a
I'm
drop.
trying to like be on the edge of it.
Wait, Van, is
Okay.
this darkness or
Um,
advanced dark?
What do you mean?
Advanced Darkness and Dragons.
Yes.
It's just dark.
Wait, Dungeons and Dragons is just darkness and more darkness.
No, it's dark vision and more dark vision.
So I'm probably gonna.
As we get to Pem's turn, we start hearing
Oh god.
all echoing throughout the cave.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna
There's
go
a
for
lot
that
of them.
one. Targeting this
Okay.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
Chaos
not
bolt
good.
goes wide.
That's not good at all.
Van, this is not. I hope that this is not.
Ninja,
good, that
if you
this-
start being negative 2 turns into combat, I'm gonna need you to chill, my guy.
I'm just worried already. Roll20's not being our kind with us right now.
I'm so glad
I want
that
to
we
double
don't...
check. Do I need to do an attack spell attack failure?
Yeah, I was
for
about to say...
that one?
No, we don't do attack failures.
I was about to say, I'm
just
so
last
glad
time.
that we don't roll
Okay.
severity on natural ones here.
We used to, but I changed my mind.
Well,
This
I don't
just
like
slows
how that
everything down.
happened, so I'm gonna
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go!
I'm gonna try again.
A 1-level spell a turn.
Pardon?
Yeah,
You can
technically
only use
one
1-level spell a turn.
Yeah, unless you take a feat, you can only use 1 level spell per turn. Dumb.
So
I think
you
it's
could-
Warcaster or something else.
So that
Okay, so that does nothing, does it? I can't do shit with that.
yeah, it would be better to start your turn with it, but
You could use it to cast a cantrip if you have a damage.
yeah, you can you can still cast a cantrip right now as long as it's a bonus action cantrip.
Well, what
Okay, well
cantrip?
What bonus action cantrips do you have?
Wait,
keep
can they
yourself-
not? Can they not quick and spell a cantrip?
Fucking not much.
You can. It's just
Well,
it'd be more useful.
quicken
to
spelling a
quicken
cantrip is
a
not worth it.
spell
Ah, that's fair.
because of how much sorcery points quickening costs.
Literally, the only thing I can do then is can I ignore the quicken spell?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
am I able
don't
to
do
do
it
a
yet.
Because technically,
Yeah, you
then,
can cantrip
I
instead.
I can't do shit. I'm not doing shit. I'm staying here. That's the end of my turn.
It happened.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I can do is shillelagh, and I don't want to get
Well-
close to these things.
I mean, it'd just be more. Well, I mean, do it anyway, just in case of emergency.
Alright, then
It
shillelagh.
goes
I mean-
to the crucifix.
When in doubt. I dislike these things so
So
much.
this thing runs up to this wall, and you watch as it stands up on its hind legs, and it starts stabbing the sword-like legs into the stone and dirt and climbing.
Yeah. Yeah.
There. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They can move 40. 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35. Probably stop right there, actually. As it sees black. And then to finish off movement. So you guys hear movement from further in the cave over here as something begins to skitter by. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Jesus, we're
40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then... Oh, oop, I read wrong. Their speed is 30 feet, so he ends right there. He ends right there. These both move back. I was reading the wrong
I mean,
sheet.
I'm totally
The
fine
one
with
that has 40
dashing.
feet of movement is this one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, that's a big. Oh, that's a big.
Yeah, you watch as a much larger one of these creatures comes looking through. It has these large shark-like, soulless eyes and this gaping open jaw. And the one under it, I'll move it outside. The one under it will dash to get to there, and this one will dash to get to there.
Oh, what a fucking bunch of
Meaning the
dickwads.
only one that can attack
It's the one attacking Frey.
is the one in front of Frey.
Oh, come on. It climbs over Pim. Fuck you.
It had to dash.
But it somehow
They
climbed
have
through
pack
him is the
tactics.
problem.
Oh, great.
Oh boy.
I
Ben.
literally have no way of. I have no way of helping with this. I'm just gonna be completely honest.
Frey, 15 to hit. Oh, wait, hold on.
Actually,
Advantage. 19, 20.
Advantage because of
23 to
pack
hit.
tactics.
23 to hit, Frey.
it does. Can I parry it?
You can parry. As it brings
Blaz-
up one of its sword-like appendages to swipe down at you.
Okay, so that's just. Let me double check my weapon damage. Okay. And get the right number. Thank you.
So, total damage was 7. You reduce it by 3.
Cool. So that is
Slashing damage.
4. Cool.
Alright.
I love though,
Alright,
Van, how
and
you put the largest one right by Pim.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
Here's the thing. There's no room for it anywhere.
It's the
You
only
had to
place
go
to
there.
fit.
Oh, it didn't have to go there. It had to dash there. It could have stayed here.
Also,
Why
it
would it
somehow
not
got through
dash?
Pim is the weird thing. Because it would have had to
It
climb.
still it didn't leave Pim's melee range.
As in, like, it's large enough to take up this many squares. That means in order to get there, it would have had to go through Pim's square.
Climbed
just
up the wall and then across
It
the
just
ceiling.
climbed up over the top
Okay,
of him.
fine. I'll just. God, just. Fuck, fine.
So you're up, Kai.
Great, and now I have to take the risk of, do I want to possibly kill all my friends by causing an explosion?
Honestly, if you explode near me, I don't care. I'm fine with it. But I would avoid Pep.
I'm trying to. I have to figure out literally everything, and I just. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All creatures.
It
in
might not
5
work too
feet.
well in a cave, I'll tell you that.
I know.
Well, this does rely on me hitting, and if I miss, then I've basically just completely wasted my turn. So, Frey, do you trust me? Bonus action explosive coating.
No, it has to be in an unoccupied space, Wayne.
Okay, no. Fuck you, game.
Do we have our Chronicles tokens?
Van, the reason why I
I
I
don't
was
think
still
Kai
haven't
does.
spent mine.
I think Kai used.
You could use
Yeah,
yours.
you could add a D4 or.
I don't know if a D4 is gonna even be enough to hit it.
It might.
Can give it a shot.
Yeah, cause if this misses, I've just wasted my entire turn, and one of my only uses of coding this fight. So 13.
13, 14, 13.
13. No, wait, no, I
Does
forgot.
not hit.
No, 17. I'll spin
17?
because I could spin Foe Slayer to add to my plus to hit.
All right.
All right. Does it connect?
Yes, 17 barely hits.
Barely.
God. That was rough.
You notice these things have this weird, almost metal-like armor. So 9 piercing damage.
Well, Van, I'll be one to inform you. AC doesn't matter when it comes to saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
First off, I'll hit it with favored foe. So that's an extra D4.
Okay.
So 12 overall. And then the kaboom goes off. Everything within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
DC
Alright.
14
DC
deck save
14.
for 12 fire damage.
Dex save. Okay.
I'm sorry, Frey, but I believe
Oh,
in
you're
you.
fine.
Okay, roll 20. I hate you today.
No, it's fine. I'll take the damage. I don't give a shit.
1 passes. 1 barely passes.
Great. All right. I guess those that pass take 6.
All right. Well, I'll tell you.
I did more damage
that
to
one-
Frey than I did to the enemy, maybe.
That
No,
one
you killed
dies
one.
on impact with the arrow.
And I at least softened up the other 2.
So it was minus 12, you said?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I mean, you have that -5 from your fighting spirit, so
Oh, you're right.
temp
Hold on.
HP. So you'd only take 7.
Hold on. If that's the case, I probably would have taken. Hold on.
You actually would have taken nothing from from that first hit then, and
Okay,
you'd be
hold
left
on.
with 1. So you would have just taken overall 11 from this.
So let me set it back to 42. Took 4 damage. 1. You're right. Okay. That
Dan,
makes me a little bit happier.
Dan, is that how you're ruling the spell?
Yeah, it needs to be in an
Okay.
open space.
I was asking because it didn't specify.
All right.
Okay.
That was literally everything I can do for my entire turn.
You're good.
All right, Black, you're up.
God, Foe Slayer always comes in clutch, even when the world just wants us to roll 2s.
I'm reading a spell.
Okay.
How tall is him?
How tall is Pim?
Pem is 4'9".
Then
Hmm.
I Waverly, I'm really worried about you getting hit above game, so I kind of want to put you in a box. You cool with that?
It just means I can't do anything, and I become basically useless for the fight.
Well, see, here's the thing. If this thing hits you,
I've gone down every other fight.
Mind you, Pim still has a turn to do something, and Pim has Misty Step.
Yeah, so I can Misty Step out of the area.
That's right.
I'm gonna reaction terracotta armor with my scroll. So I'm gonna raise my AC by 2, so now my AC is 14. And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the big fucker, I guess.
No, Wayne.
Alright.
Remember, you always cast a max. At this point, you'd have level 2 cast, so that's plus 3 to your AC.
Oh. Let's see.
I should know this.
You
I
hit with the
use
Eldritch
this.
Blast.
I use
Oh,
this here.
you're right. So, and that still only uses one of my my points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So that's a 15. Let's go. 20
You have
hits.
a total 5 AC more than I do.
20 hits. Down.
We need to get you
He
on
said
that.
yes.
All right. That's
Yeah.
10 force damage to the big fuck.
Alright. You blast him, and you watch as the exposed bits of still hardened flesh burn a little bit as it looks at you. It turns its head almost completely sideways. The tongue comes out and starts flailing around.
I'm just holding my hand out, looking at me, and I beckon
I am
it towards
putting
me,
an
and I
arrow
end my
towards
turn.
Yeah, they have these also long necks too, so their heads just move around almost like snakes.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Got
Frey,
that
you're up.
Warlocks cast at
Oh
their highest level.
boy. Oh.
Bunny boy, it's time.
The big fuck is already here. What I'm gonna do. So the big fuck's already here. Frey! We're gonna have Frey move over one tile. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, take
No,
an
because you'll take
opportunity.
an attack opportunity.
Remember to fighting spirit.
That's what I was gonna do. But
If you do it before, you'll have that temp HP that you can take for the.
Isn't bunny hop?
actually, I can bunny hop.
Yeah, I was about to say bunny hop's a
Oh.
Yeah,
bonus action.
that's
I'm
also
pretty
an option.
sure.
Oh, but I want to land right there, so I can get between both of these two. Oh, fuck. I guess I'll have to stay here. So what I'll do is, I guess I'll fighting spirit one last time. Get that. Whoa, 5 temp HP. And I'm gonna
Delicious
hit
temp health.
this dude next to Pim. I'm gonna fucking take my sword and try and stab it down into the ground. Fuck this bitch up.
Oh,
14 does not hit.
now that's
Well,
no good.
Welcome.
Well,
I'm glad roll
you're
20
flanking with
hit.
you're flanking with Pim. That makes it
That's
a
an
15.
advantage.
But no, it's already at advantage is the thing.
Oh.
So it would be
It's
an
just
advantage plus
stacking
1, but
though, so
15 still doesn't hit.
yeah,
15.
I
Wait.
barely hit with a 17.
Do you have that Chronicus token?
so-
Would we have gotten it again?
I
Have
mean,
you
'Cause I
used yours?
used it. I used mine way back ago. Would we have gotten a new one?
One hasn't shown back up yet.
Great.
What?
Like it hasn't like we've had Chronicus, but you have not gotten a bonus from Chronicus yet. I decided not to do it every single one because that's a lot to track.
Vinny,
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
action, sir.
Vinny could action surge, yeah.
Do I
At the same
wanna?
time, yeah,
I
because
only
if
get
it
one. I only get
misses-
one.
If it misses, then it's even worse. And roll 20 is not being kind today.
I want to use it on the big fuck, so I'm gonna have to save it and trust Pam.
Okay. Trust in Pim. Is that the end of your turn?
Yo, that's the end of my turn.
Pim, you're up.
I'm just seeing distance from this thing quickly, which is fine. Pam's gonna see this giant thing behind her. Go, no. She go misty step out of there.
I should have put him in a box.
Ba-
In a box. Oh no!
Well, more like there. Good,
All right.
and we're going to try and firebolt the big one.
So, Waverly, you could have gone this way, and still.
Yeah, but if I go back that way, I can't see shit. I can't.
I mean,
like,
you
it wasn't. They weren't showing up, so I didn't know.
Hold on. Can I put your token there and see if you can see or not?
Yeah.
Can you see?
Oh shit, I can. Okay, it was just
Yeah.
because it wasn't showing up before, so I wasn't sure whether I'd like lose sight. But I'm also
Just leave it
unsure
there.
putting this thing through it, like through friendlies.
Oh no, you're fine.
We can
I
duck.
won't hit friendlies.
You won't hit friendlies, no. Unless it's an
That-
AOE.
Then you're higher than Kai, so you could effectively just use them as cover.
She's gonna attempt an acid splash on the big one.
Dex
I don't
save
get
for
why it
roll.
hates me. Why is it
Oh.
on?
God.
Roll 20 hates all of us tonight.
Well, the good
Waverly.
news is it fails, and it takes 2
Thank
acid
God.
damage.
Wait, Waverly. Acid splash
Why?
is something special. If
It
something
does?
else is within 5 feet
Oh, yeah,
of the
within 5
target,
feet.
then it also has to make it.
Yeah, so this one needs to do with dex save as well.
Yeah.
It also fails and takes
So
2
it
acid
also
damage.
take the 2.
Yay!
All right, it's still up.
That's it. She's not really gonna move much more.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Yeah, we
Oh, it does.
kind of got just sandwiched into a corner because we physically can't do much.
30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Good thing Pam didn't go there.
Whoops.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 25,
Hey
30.
Van,
Hmm.
can you let me know when the big one attacks?
I will.
Like
As
before.
this one is going to attack Black.
Oh,
17 to hit Black.
It is unfortunate. I was watching Russians arm wrestle a
Uh,
bear. That hits me.
Wayne, good news.
6
That means
slashing
it
damage.
takes. Wayne, that means it takes 10 piercing.
Yeah.
'Cause it hit you.
6 slashing damage. Oh yeah, because the terracotta armor. You're right.
Terracotta
slashing
armor,
damage?
God's tier spell.
Yeah.
And
I
dead.
do.
10 bludgeoning. 10
Yeah.
bludgeoning.
10. That's what
bludgeoning
it
is
is.
dead.
10 blood.
And this one's going to attack Frey. It no longer has pack tactics.
Awesome.
And I
14
still.
to hit, no, 14, 15, 16, 19 to hit Frey.
What the fuck?
What?
It hits?
How does it
Can I
keep
parry?
adding?
And
How
how
does it
many?
keep getting so much?
How many times
No,
does?
I rolled a 14, and that was me counting its modifier to attack.
Oh my god.
Ah.
So
Okay.
Okay, I want to parry it again. Oh,
Yeah, go
reduce
ahead and parry.
8.
Oh,
Eight
reduce
damage.
it by 8.
Ninja. How many times does that
So
proc
it
on
deals 6
terracotta?
damage, so you reduce the damage completely, and you can make a reaction attack against it.
Fucking go.
20
Bitch.
hits.
Thank God. Kill it!
Get fucked.
Damn.
So, Frey, you go to, it goes to slash you, you slice off the sword-like arm as it comes back, and you knock it back through its head.
Shit.
Hell yeah.
And Wayne, to answer your question, that is until the spell ends, as long as you have the bonus AC.
It's better than Armor of Agathis.
Alright, so,
No, you will lose you will lose your AC if you take bludgeoning force or thunder that's greater than it.
That's fine.
But considering these
so-
guys are slashing,
this one
have
moves
fun.
in, and the big one goes to strike against Frey. Pim, it's attacking.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, silvery
I
bars.
can't parry
Okay,
again, can
so-
I?
No, you can't parry it again, but Pim is gonna make it re-roll whatever it does roll.
if it succeeds,
If it succeeds.
Because it's reaction if it succeeds.
So yeah, you don't have to wait till it attacks. You wait till after it attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is
She's gonna try to protect the bunny.
Thank you.
Right.
okay. It makes 2 attacks. Ooh.
I do not like that sound.
All right. It's going to make 2 stab attacks against.
Okay.
Frey. 16 to hit Frey.
I haven't used
It
spell
meets.
slot yet because
It meets,
that was my
so-
scroll.
Re-roll that shit.
Waverly,
Uh,
Waverly makes you re-roll it. And 15 to hit Frey.
Does not hit.
All right. So the first attack misses, but the second attack,
Okay.
I was useful, sort of.
8 to hit.
It does not hit.
As both of these arms come down to slice against you. Does Silvery Barbs have a secondary effect? Yeah, you can then
Yeah.
choose a different creature you can see within range. You can choose yourself. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw made it makes within the next minute.
Goddamn.
Hi, Kai.
Hello there.
Fuck him up.
It goes to-
This. Wait, really want to know what's fun? How about we just have some advantage transfer, shall we?
Oh.
This motherfucker.
Sorry, I tilted my head and just cracked my neck twice. It was unexpected.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
Oh.
Rolling again for advantage.
21 hits.
10
10
radiant. It is marked, so it takes the. It is now marked from my from favorite foe, so it'll take that extra D4. 14 radiant. And the next attack against it has advantage.
All right.
Fuck.
Is it the end of your turn, Kai?
That I do have my bonus action, but
Yeah.
No,
So as you
I
strike it
will-
with the guiding bolt, you watch it, its soulless eyes like disappear into the sockets. It then looks up and just screams.
shut up already. You're annoying me. I will bonus action prep my next arrow with close range coating,
Okay.
and I will yeah,
I'm
I will
still
stay
there.
in
I'm just trying to-
position. I will not move. Turnover.
All right, Black, you're up.
I'm going to Zephyr Strike.
Ever strike. All right. Bonus action, self.
So I'm gonna move here, and I'm not gonna proc anything, and I'm gonna give Frey advantage on attacks.
Now, question: how did you move, Wayne? Just show me how you moved, because I'm pretty sure you can not take any opportunity attacks and not have to use that spell.
Oh no, that's just so I
But-
have advantage.
Okay.
If it goes
okay,
like
yeah.
that and then up, he
Yeah,
would've taken
I
one.
get I get advantage on my next
you get to
weapon
make an
roll,
attack.
and it deals 1d8
Okay.
extra damage.
I read the first part. I was like, why is he doing this to an opportunity? He can just move around in a.
No,
Alright.
now you see the why.
Okay.
No, I'm giving myself advantage with this, and I'm doing an extra d8. So yeah, I was like, I'm
Okay.
gonna waste.
It's
And
once before the
Frey,
spell ends, so
So you can still attack with your action.
so
that's like 3 times advantage at this rate.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's-
I'm
I think this is
gonna-
our
It
first
is.
triple
It's
stack.
advantage plus. Yeah, this is advantage plus 3.
Yo, Wayne, we did it. We pulled off the first ever triple
Wow.
stack.
Okay, good thing I had advantage. Wow!
No one,
So
no,
that's a-
fuck that. That's a critical.
Okay, so it crits for 23.
I was
Or
about
for-
to say, bro.
6,
Fuck
28.
yeah,
All right.
Wayne pulled off a triple stack. He is not going to fail this.
So Wayne,
Alright.
click short sword damage twice, then roll 2d8,
All right.
and then click on the spell attack critical hit.
Or would it be weapon attack critical hit?
I was gonna
I
say
mean,
if
weapon-
he's attacking with a
It
shotgun.
don't
is.
know
It
which
is
of these
weapon.
it
It is weapon attack, because it's with
It's weapon
my.
attack, yeah.
It's with my
It's weapon
arm
attack,
sword
yeah.
sword.
Yeah.
Sword
Roll high.
sword.
Doesn't really matter. You can choose to gain advantage on all your next attacks, but other creatures have advantage on hitting you.
You know what? I'm fine with that actually, because I gained advantage with Eldritch Blast, so I'll take that.
So that is 13, 19,
27.
27. It had 13 hit points left, so it's
Thank
dead.
you,
Wayne,
Kai.
I hope you enjoyed my birthday inspiration.
Whoa! It's Eldritch Blast time, baby! I don't think I'm even gonna get a chance to use this crit. I did. That was greatly appreciated. I just slashed this bitch's balls off.
You literally just hit him with the Omaiwa motion.
Yeah, you watch as Black kind of just fucking flashes with his arm out, cuts all this thing's legs off, and it falls over dead. Didn't know that man could move that fast. That's the end of my turn.
Back to Frey.
Alright, back to Frey. Frey, what's up? Frey, like, you can see, like, these two sword-like mandible arms coming up from the edge.
Oh, I was about to say, can I, like, is it close enough for me to
Frey
stab
just
down on it?
kicks it off.
Yeah, you can stab it, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I want to stab this bitch. I'm gonna skewer it. I'm gonna have to roll it normal.
Do you not have another fighting spirit?
No,
Doesn't matter,
I had,
23.
I used.
I
Wait
thought
for
you
hit.
have 3.
Do I have 3?
I think it's 3. Because I remember Baragon had 4, but that's because he had a feat to get.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I still do it.
Yeah,
I have
it's
5
still
slashing.
pain.
I just want to double.
Frey, how about just get me a strength check?
Wow!
Oh, a strength check? Oh, I got
That was a
you.
waste, Wayne.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure my shit wasn't glitched, and I'm gonna forever shoot myself.
Alright, yeah, okay. So, Vinny,
Just
Frey, you
pries it
managed
off.
to dislodge this one from the wall and send it down on top of the other one. So they're both
Mhm.
going to take a d10 of damage.
Nice.
10 damage each.
Let's go!
Fuck these
They
guys.
both splat. They both actually die.
Go!
Nice shot, Frank.
Jesus.
They both impaled each other with their arms.
Jesus.
Alright.
That was just the most catastrophic series of events for a set of enemies I think we've ever had. Like,
Black's gonna,
Frey's had a shit time. He's.
I will say, you guys still hear in the distance the.
Black's gonna fling the blood off his sword, and which direction is it coming from, or is this echoing?
Deeper into the cave. It's echoing throughout the whole cave.
Frey's immediately jumping down.
Yeah, I'm
He's jumped
sliding. I
down.
really don't want to lose my terracotta armor.
I'm gonna jump down.
How long does that last, actually?
A minute, I believe.
Yeah, I'm running then. I'm full booking it.
No.
No?
Terracotta armor's an hour.
An hour, alright.
Is it actually?
And it's not
Hold on.
even concentration.
Touch,
it's
yeah,
your
1
Zephyr
hour.
Strike, that's
Never mind then.
concentration.
I can slow down my pace.
Zephyr Strike is concentration for a minute, but you used that when you did your attack, so.
Yeah. That's fine. I did so much damage just now.
Yeah, that,
What is this
you're
green stuff? Is
welcome,
it just
though.
shallow water?
It's shallow, murky water.
I'll get here and I'll fire an Eldritch Blast out this way.
Just here?
Yep. I'm gonna hit the water and see if anything reacts.
There's a large explosion of water, and you're of just echoing through that part of the cave.
I think something's down here.
We going this
Gonna
way?
start slowly
Do
stepping
not
down.
go. Do not go first, child.
She's sticking behind Black.
Oh my god.
So, as you get there, this is once again 15 feet high on 15 feet high on this side, and about 10 feet high on this side. And these creatures will leap through the air.
Oh god damn it.
Wait,
We
wait,
should have
really, why'd
readied
you go in front of me?
attacks.
That one
I
jumps onto
didn't
the
think
wall.
it was gonna
this one
do anything.
clicks onto that part of the wall.
I'm gonna parry one of these fuckers.
Initiative.
Oh, they don't get a
roll-
surprise round? Thank fucking
Second.
god.
No, they aren't.
Second.
That was such a waste of a natural fuck!
Mine was supposed to be an 18. For some reason, it
I
didn't
hate this
register that
game.
I'd clicked
I
my
hate this
token.
game so much.
When
sorry.
I literally rolled a 2.
I'm
Austin
sorry.
isn't even here, and my initiative sucks.
Oh my god, they're gonna roll like 20.
We're going in almost the same order.
God damn it.
Except
Wait,
me
wait,
and-
wait. Dex
and-
for Pim and Frey.
What?
Frey's got a 7, Pem has a 2
Oh, never
for
mind.
initiative.
There's no rollies.
Oh, it's still they still go first.
Oh,
No,
boy.
it's dead even between the two of you because Frey gets that +5 from a feed.
Oh, so you guys do rollies.
I mean, I've got a 0 modifier in Dex though.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Frey wins. All right.
Wait, does Frey have
Do you
Dex?
remember?
So
that
don't know why the
time
squishy was in the
in
front, but the squishy's in the front. So there's
and
2
we're
attacks on
gonna
him
Because
fuck
and
even
2
though I
attacks
die.
said don't go
I'm-
in front,
I'm gonna parry one, Van.
Okay, you're gonna
Waverly,
parry,
it's
so-
like you want this character to die.
Don't.
I told you guys I should have put Pim in a box.
22 to hit. From
Who?
The first guy, 22.
On me?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll hit. I guess I'll parry that one.
Okay.
4.
No,
Or
you
is
have
that-
modifiers going in there. You just roll. You
D6.
just roll a
Roll a
d6.
1d6.
Oh, I just rolled a d6. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was just the d6. That's my bad.
It's fine.
Oh, god fucking roll 20, you ball sack. 5. That's better, actually.
You reduce the damage to 0. You can make an attack with your action.
Let's
Hey.
fucking go. Do I have to use my weapon, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Alright.
12 is not.
Damn.
So
I'm rolling like
you
shit
parry
tonight.
It parries you. The second one goes
God.
to attack you.
I really just need a feat or something of the sort where I can attack something when it attacks another creature within 5
24 to
feet.
hit.
Yeah. It's gonna take 10 damage because of terracotta armor.
You take 6 damage.
It takes 10 damage.
Alright.
Well, the
When
other
it
two
was,
ones
when it
technically
was
hit
more
me.
beneficial to let the first one hit you so it would die.
Well,
Are
it
you-
hit. It's just Wayne deflected. It's just Wayne didn't take damage.
If
It
I would have let
specifies
them
that
both
hits.
hit me though,
Oh, did
I
it?
would have been at lower HP.
Ninja, I'm gonna rule it as it didn't hit because it's
Because
a parry.
okay, gotcha.
So-
Okay, that's fair.
All right.
Yeah, it has
So-
some
It just
armor.
it just says if a creature hits you with a melee attack.
Yeah, terracotta armor with parry would be broken.
21 to hit Pim.
Do you need to ask?
Van,
Like,
I
do
think
you
you could
honestly
roll a
need to
nat 1
ask?
and you could
Pim,
hit Pem.
four slashing damage from the first attack.
All right, that's a fourth of Pem's HP.
It hit. The second one hits for another 4 slashing damage. I rolled minimum damage on both hits, Pim,
And
and
Pim
you're
is
still
halved.
almost dead.
Oh my god. You have like 3 HP.
I have 8. Thank you very much. I have 8 HP still.
You'll die in 2 more hits.
Like guaranteed,
5,
2
10,
hits will
15,
kill you.
20,
I'm bloodied,
25,
by the
30,
way.
I'm bloodied as well.
Oh boy.
5, 10.
It's fine. I'll
12,
I'll start
20,
doing
25, 30.
my job. as
Hmm,
a-
Pim! It looks like we're in a situation.
I mean, it looks like you're in a situation. I can still Misty Step out of there.
Is Misty Step a cantrip? Or is it...
No!
Bonus action.
It takes 2 of my fucking things.
Man, you're telling me they can't
Oh,
get any
okay, okay.
closer than that?
Misty
No,
Step's
they
a
wasn't.
bonus
I
action.
was just.
Oh god.
20.
But why? But why?
Because when one monster doesn't cut it, you send a swarm. Yeah, this second numbers us 2 to 1.
All right, that's their go. Pim, not Pim. Frey, you're up. P
my
names. P
God.
names this campaign. They'll be the death of me.
Okay. Can... If
Frey,
I step...
Pim, Rhea.
If I...
Kira.
Oh, God. If I
Kira.
step into Pem's space, can I bunny hop and have it be a 10 spot? Because if I can't bunny hop from here and get around. It would be, because from where I am, it's 15 feet. From Pem's spot, it'd be 10 feet. Can I move through Pem and bunny hop over there?
You could also move into the space with the thing that just died.
If you make me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. I could
I'm
definitely
not,
move
I
into
can't
the
help you,
spot.
shit.
I could definitely move there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Did you?
Pem squats. Give as much clearance as she can.
Oh no, what can I do? Fuck!
I mean, you can just move to this spot.
Yeah, but then that's like 4 things attacking me, possibly. Oh, I guess I moved there anyway. Damn.
I mean,
Alright.
you don't really have much of an option, sadly.
Let me double check my fighting spirit to make sure it's not just 2.
I'm pretty sure it's 3. As someone who played a samurai for a full campaign.
Oh, you're right, 3 times, so I guess I'll use it again. My last one. Give myself. Alright, got that 5
Now's the turn
HP. Advantage. I guess I'll attack the one in front of him.
Alright. Roll a hit.
Oh, god damn it, Benny.
12 does not hit.
And
it's fine. It's fine, Benny.
FS right now, considering if not, then it's just gonna be it's most beneficial right now.
Benny, do you still have bunny hop?
I do, but it would take an attack of opportunity.
With bunny hop? I didn't think
Oh,
you
you're
did.
right. No, it wouldn't.
I was about to say I have something, but and I really don't want to hit.
But what I'll do? Okay, let's see. I'll bunny hop over there, and then I will probably action surge and still attempt to hit this one.
All right,
that's fine. That'll work. Yes.
It's focused on Pem,
20
so
hits.
would that be
4 slashing?
Oh Jesus! You
Only 4
literally
slashing?
rolled min damage.
I did.
All right, it takes 4 slashing damage as you stab it in the back.
Why must this fight be? Why must it be
Pim, you're up.
Oh, my thing's going a lot faster now. Oh.
I will just warn.
I've never heard a
I only
sorcerer in
have
such debate in my entire life.
I will only have 2 mana left after my turn.
I will say, Pim, you can action disengage.
I do
That is an
not have
option.
action.
I want to get out of here.
I can Misty Step get out of here, but that puts me down to 2 mana, and then I'm stuck basically just with cantrips.
Yeah. But with your action, you can disengage and
You can then sorcery point
behind.
quicken.
Yeah.
Then
into
you
an
can
actual
sorcery point
spell.
quicken an action spell to a bonus action.
Because you technically have not
Then
used
yeah.
an action.
Well, that's just what I was trying
So you'll
to
action
suggest.
disengage. So
Action
You
disengage.
can move. So you have your whole movement to disengage with if you want to move further down the hallway or what.
We can block these fuckers from getting to you.
I need to double check
At least to
something.
the best of my ability.
Frey!
Yeah.
You bitch!
I'm in the same situation, Waverly. Frey's also in my radiuses.
Just I have a way to heal myself. I don't care.
I know, though.
Frey is literally the most survivable of all of us right now.
Jesus!
My issue is Frey
Please
is
don't.
basically in the center of it if I want to do this.
Woo!
Use Frey as the
do
reticle,
it.
it's fine.
Woo!
Frey can
Just
make it.
do it. It's
Woo!
fine.
As long as you're not clipping black, please.
I mean, what about that though?
That would
That
work.
also could work.
But doing it the
That
other
also
side,
makes
I
it
can hit 5 of them.
You know what's funny? If you don't kill with this, I can kill with the next one. So go for it.
You're hitting 6 like it is. Oh, that one's dead.
But, well, you
Yeah.
still hit 5 no matter
Oh,
what.
then yeah. Alright, so 5, 10, 15. Then we're going to...
And then Pim says,
Quicken.
"Fuck this shit."
I swear to God, if this doesn't work.
You got it.
It's fine.
What?
Oh
Woo!
my
Oh my fucking god! Woo! Wow! Oh my Jesus Christ!
Frickin' blue!
I wish I knew what you were doing, because you could have healed me or Frey if you put us in that radius.
No! Here's the problem. Here's the best part. Best part, Wayne.
What?
That is a heal.
Yeah, but don't you have to be in the 10-foot radius?
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's
So
what I was saying.
But I could have done that.
Yeah, you could do
Yeah.
that, yes.
Yeah,
Technically, Pimp, you could do that.
and that would have.
That also
Does
clips
Does
that.
that technically clip that one as well?
It does, and it also clips Kai.
Yeah.
Just barely clips Kai.
Just barely clips
I'm
Kai.
fine.
Guy is fine.
I-
Guy
I-
is
Okay.
Natural 20
Range
Wither and
test.
Bloom. Holy shit!
Mm.
Wow!
12, is that 12 to everything in Wither and Blue? Damage and
No,
healing to everything?
all
12
enemies.
Yeah, 12 to all enemies, and I think it's halved to us.
No, it is not. It is something entirely different to us. Because Wither and Bloom is a spell you could safely cast on your friends. I will pull up exactly what it is. Just
I'm
give
pretty
me
sure it
half
heals
a
us as
second.
2.
Oh yeah, it does.
It's 5.
Wither and Bloom. Each creature of your choice in the area must make con save. Oh wait, oh no, it's
Oh,
a
they make-
con save thing.
they make
It
con
isn't
save?
It isn't an attack.
Yeah, I was about to say. Wait,
is
why is it
what?
rolling an attack?
Yeah,
Aw.
Wither and Bloom's apparently a con save, so it is not an attack.
Man, that's such a waste of a natural 20. Fuck.
We got so hyped for it too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
like
like,
it, but
holy
okay.
balls!
In addition, one creature of your choice in that area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit die and regain
Yes,
number of
yes,
HP equal
that's
to the
right.
roll plus your spellcasting ability.
That's
modifier.
still hitting everything, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't discriminate allies. So you literally could throw it on your friends, and it won't.
What
'cause
is
each creature
your
of your
spell save
choice-
DC, Pim?
My spell save DC is 13.
I will definitely
Fail.
roll one of my unspent
Fail.
dice.
How many am I rolling?
Question. I've got to ask though, Frey and
4,
Black, who
thank
do...
you.
Oh.
I cannot click my.
It's one creature of Pem's choice,
Oh,
and
One
it's
creature
also
Pim's choice.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, I guess Wayne sort of just chose
I
it
mean,
for me.
I
was
mean,
gonna ask
Frey
who
said
got
they have a
less
way to
health.
heal themselves. I have 7 HP. I'm not trying to be a dick.
Okay,
I'm
then
just
go
saying
for
I'm
it.
low.
Yeah, no, go
Uh,
for it.
Take the
Pem,
fall.
what is your spellcasting ability modifier?
That my spell attack, like the attack bonus, or
No. What's the stat you use to cast?
Charisma. What's your charisma mod?
So plus 3.
Wayne is whatever you rolled plus 3.
So 4,
So
7.
7. Ooh,
Alright. Only one passes.
that's actually very good.
Everything.
So-
So everything takes the 2d6, so 6.
Alright, that's not okay. So okay. It is 2d6, it's not rolling 2d6
Yes,
because
it
of the
is.
crit?
Yeah, it rolled 2
Yes,
3s.
it is naturally
so it's,
2d6.
So it's just 6. Everything takes 6.
Alright.
That was fucking
Alright, so
crazy.
12?
Yeah.
That's such a good spell, man. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't mean to take that away from you, Vinny. I was
Nah,
hurting.
I'm good.
I was in
I'm-
single digits, man.
So yeah,
wasn't gonna
everything in
take
that
it
range
anyway.
took 6 damage, so woohoo.
Wow, that killed all of
Oh,
them?
wait,
Holy
I thought
balls.
it took 12. What?
No,
No,
it,
it's
it rolled the
6.
12 because it's critted.
Hold on.
Yeah,
then.
it's just
Because
6, man.
It's set up as a spell attack on Waverly's thing for some reason. It's just a
It's just
mass 6.
So it's just 6. Alright, so
It did massive chip damage to literally everything.
Yeah.
That one I hit doesn't go down, I'll cry.
I think it
That's-
just barely has the HP.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I tried.
You did well.
You-
You,
you
did
did-
well. You healed
Waverly,
and
you-
dealt a lot of damage.
Yeah, you dealt, let's see here, how many things did you hit? 6? That's 6 times
Let's
6, you
go.
dealt 36 damage overall.
Really good use of your turn too.
Yeah, Wither and Bloom. They're very,
you got out of there.
very
You're
open
safe.
spell.
There you go. You
Safe-ish.
did kill one.
Yay, the one that
Does that mean
the
your
one
turn,
that
Pim?
been hit died.
Yeah.
All right, Black, you're up. That was really good. Waverly.
Nice. That was a great turn, Waverly. Even if we couldn't technically celebrate the critical, that was an amazing turn.
I'm gonna magnify gravity.
Oh, magnifying gravity.
So that's gonna be 3d8, and they need to make me Constitution saving throws.
Con saves. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pass. That's a fail. That's a fail. What was your DC?
13.
2 pass, 2 fails.
Okay, well you can go ahead and mark them out because they're all taking 7 no matter what.
Oh,
but
alright.
the ones that the ones that have failed take 14. So I crush all of them. It's at 2 because I cast
just
the highest
making
level.
sure that I was. Yeah, I was just like, wait a minute, what spell is this? Well, Wayne, congratulations, that spell finally worked for you.
It did. It did.
All right. That leaves 2 remaining.
That's the end of my
All
turn.
of
It's
them
Kai's
looking
turn.
on in fear and looking on in fear as their friends die. The
Kai.
frog smiles. This one, or forgot I wasn't. This one.
All right.
I still have close range coating on, so this will do an extra D4.
Oh my god.
So that misses.
Yes, it misses, and that is my turn.
All right.
I literally can't do anything else.
Well, at least we got rid of the bulk of them.
Wait, no, I can't do one thing because
You can do a thing.
Yes. Emergency. Emergency, just in case. 7 to Pen.
On Pim. Pim heals 7. Oh my god. That's almost back to max.
Yeah.
Let's go!
It is
my
called an
God.
insurance plan.
Thank
Everything.
you, Kai.
Anytime we heal Pim, it's either gonna be
Don't
Pim's gonna be bloodied and
die.
beaten to absolutely full health.
Pim, Frey, this other one like is halfway on the wall and it goes to strike down at you and it misses.
Alright.
Kai,
Dumb bitch.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that does connect, yes.
6 slashing damage.
Alright, give me just 1 second.
Kai clicks the spell Hellish Rebuke and burns it to
No.
fucking ash.
I need a con save from it.
Oh!
Oh. Let me look at one thing about them.
I've never seen this
Cause-
proc before.
Oh, it's procced a few times, just it hasn't
You
procced
might
in a
not.
while.
You might not see it proc now because their arms are made of metal.
Oh!
So
Well then.
they don't have the
Okay,
pores.
That's fair. Okay, that's fine.
They have sword-like, sharp, metallic arms.
Just
I
dumbass
also
I-
keep
I-
forgetting I can add that. onto
These
my
are gonna be
attack.
fun to harvest.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
I don't think I even was able to harvest the megapede. I don't think we remembered to do that.
No, we
yeah,
did.
we never did that.
Oh, damn.
We
never
got the
got
stuff out of the
EXP
stomach.
for that.
but
I really want to harvest
we
these
wanna
because
do
these
it
things
after
can make some
I'll do
cool
that, yeah.
We'll deal with that
swords.
later.
These things look like they can make some
Alright,
cool ass
Frey,
swords.
you're up.
Okay. 6.
Right. I do not like this thing on the wall. Am I able to reach the thing on the wall?
Oh yeah,
It's
you
fine.
can. It's within 5 feet.
Alright,
I will
cool.
tank for Pim. I will
I'm
be a
gonna
tank.
I'm gonna try and stab it into the wall. I'm gonna do my best. Hello.
24 hits.
Well,
Goodbye.
Slashing.
dead. That's dead.
That
Pim.
was maximum damage.
Pim,
Your
let's
2
finish
attacks
it.
that hit in that encounter were minimum
Finish
damage
it,
and
Pim.
maximum damage.
Hmm.
I believe
Oh,
in Pim.
I can't
We all just
really-
surround the
Yeah, Vinny, just let
surround
Pim.
the
Let Pim
last
have
one.
this. Let Pim do it.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. So
Yeah.
I think I will climb up. I can bunny up here
Frey busts their ass trying to go up a 15-foot
and just
climb.
move. No, this one's 10.
Oh, never
This
mind.
one's 15. So I can just bunny hop this one, and I move here and I end my turn.
Damn, lucky.
You guys can deal with that one. Have fun.
Wow. You
Hey,
fucking.
fun. He does that.
Pim,
It's his way of showing endearment.
Don't try.
Ah!
No.
Firebolt does not hit. No.
Roll 20. Why do you hate us tonight?
Is that
No,
the
I
end of
just
your turn, Pim?
remembered. I should have had
I'm
advantage
gonna
on one
come
of
a
those
little bit
attacks
closer
I
to
did.
Kai, and then yeah, that's the end of my
Oh.
turn. Pim
Black,
can't
you're
do
up.
shit at the moment.
Man, I just remember I should have had advantage on one of those attacks I did the thing earlier. I'm
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
gonna.
Stab the fucker.
I'll give you advantage on this one.
I won't say. Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, click the button.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pulverize this
well.
ant!
Well.
No, but click the button.
The button.
Oh, the
The
button.
weapon attack.
The
Oh,
button.
Look at that.
can
So
run.
8 damage.
You can now use the Joseph Joestar secret
There you
technique.
go.
Alright. Combat's done.
Rip and
You
tear,
still hear
motherfuckers.
echoing from further in the cave. More of those horrifying, disgusting noises.
I swear to God!
Okay.
I'm assuming there's no chance we can rest, is there?
No, not
Yeah,
while
I'm gonna
things
go
are
down
around.
here.
Is this a campfire down? Ooh.
Oh.
So Black, as you step here.
Here.
Hold on, stop moving here. As you step there, Black.
Oh.
I'm gonna move everyone back real quick.
Okay, go for it.
Oh,
So
great.
Black, I have a question.
Oh.
Which leg does Black lead with first? Like what? Left foot forward or right foot forward?
Right. It would be the side where it's just the not the left is up to the hip, the right is just above the knee. He still has his kneecap.
So
stuff.
they're both metal. So you all hear a "Kong" as a bear trap closes around Black's metal leg.
I look down and go, huh?
Bear trap.
Oh wait, if it's just a straight bear trap, Black just keeps walking. With the bear trap.
I will cut the damage in half for you. You take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I still take damage? Fuck!
Still take damage.
Damn it!
I can't make you immortal to damage because you have metal on.
Immortal the damage? I'm not saying make me immortal, but it's a bear
now-
trap on a metal leg.
the
Come
bear trap
on!
now takes
It's a
bludgeoning
bit.
damage.
Metal, Black. It's one of the bear traps with the teeth in them, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
actually pierced the outer layer of your leg.
Ah, do I at least bend? Do I at least bend the bear trap?
Oh yeah, it bends.
I want to know if I can see more of those.
Yeah, are there more
Wait,
bear
now that
traps
you're
in here?
looking, there is a bear trap here, here, and here. And they're covered in dust and dirt.
In that case, I will take this path to the chest.
Past the bear
Yeah,
trap.
we'll follow
Past the
behind.
bear trap. Step past the bear
Is this? I'm gonna check for traps on this chest now.
So, first thing you guys notice in this area is there is a very old, long-forgotten campfire.
Yeah.
A pile of bones on top of a rotted sleeping bag.
Do
Oh
the
my.
bones look human?
are the
Roll me an
bones?
investigation check.
Okay. Let me get my thing out.
Wait, can I
Well,
can
well,
I
I
assist
trust
with
him.
medicine
Just in
check,
case.
Ben?
I would actually. Waverly, I think we're in a corner here. I
Oh.
think it'd be better for you to
Ben?
stay in the corner.
What, Wayne?
Could I assist with a medicine check?
Haha.
You can make a medicine check.
Natural
Oh
20.
my fucking god!
So, as you're looking at the bones,
This is my shit, dude.
you don't see a skull, but you spot 2 extra arm bones. 2 extra like sets of arm bones.
It's the
Oh,
things
like
that we saw
tunic that we
earlier.
found.
Interesting.
Interesting.
They must have been native.
But there is a chest in front of you.
Yeah, I'll check that bitch for traps.
It is locked.
But not
first
traps.
off, okay. Roll investigation to check for traps.
Okay. None.
5. It doesn't appear to be trapped, but
Can
it
I
is
do-
locked.
Can I do a
I-
strength check?
I can break. I can break the lock with my sword, couldn't I?
I wanted to just try and brute force it.
I mean, if you can, I can help you brute force it. I have strength as well, but I mean, I can.
I
can
also
probably-
have strength.
I mean, do you
So,
want to get on one
Ray-
end? I get on the other end.
You both try to force the.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright.
We both get on each end and we fucking pry it open.
All right, as you both grab it and begin prying it open, you both take 7
Uh-oh.
lightning damage as a rune on the
Oh!
lock lights up.
Oh God.
Ah.
Okay.
I see.
It was trapped. Black doesn't look so good.
Oh,
Wait, I took damage, man.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't from a melee attack. It
Ah,
does not
melee
drop.
attack. Damn it.
It's not proc.
It did hit the you did hit the bear trap, but
Can I Arcana check the lock to see if there is a way to disable it?
Go on Arcana check.
I can help if you
19.
need.
19. You go to inspect the rune. It looks like it was a one-time thing.
Oh,
Like
so
the
it's-
rune has burned any magical.
Oh,
Oh.
let's do that again.
Well,
Then.
that's
Let's-
unfortunate. That could have been useful. Yeah, we'll just brute force it again then.
Both give me strength
First-
check.
Wayne just have that
Fuck.
11
Fuck.
healing slap.
Fuck.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's not budging.
Both of you
You-
step aside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me try this. I'm not as good at this as Niran, but I will attempt.
Us
As I
slowly
will-
raising the DC.
Oh,
Holy
oh,
shit!
okay.
What the
You come
fuck?
in and finesse that lock open.
God damn it.
With
You
just
see, this
just
is-
like a few quick movements. The lock is off the chest and it's ready to be open.
I didn't know you,
You
had
see,
thieves'
this-
tools.
You see, this is the perks of meeting and befriending an old thief while the both of you were captured by bandits. A different story for a different time.
When the
Oh,
fuck?
bonk open the chest.
What's in it?
Right. In the chest,
It's a mimic. No.
there
might
is
be all right.
a pair of leather boots, some kind of metal can with like a screw-on lid, a book, a pouch, and a cane.
Huh.
Can Pem look at
I-
the book?
Yeah.
Can I look at
here,
the
you-
boots? Are they
I'll check out the
magical?
pouch. It was a book,
Okay.
a pouch, and a what?
A cane.
Cane.
Okay.
And a can and some kind of metal can with a screw cap.
Yeah, I got that one. Okay.
I kind of
So-
want to pick the cane just to look at it.
Easiest from the start. Bag's got 200 silver in it.
Wow. Okay, we'll save
Yo.
that for later.
Split
Pam?
between the four of
Pim,
us.
the book
We could.
seems to be some kind of journal in a language you don't recognize.
I'd like to say yes, I
And
do.
I know you have that, but I'm gonna say give me a bit on that.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
give me a bit on like being able to read it. Don't like subtract those points from your casting just yet, because that's gonna be something I want to get to out of the immediate danger, because those noises are getting closer.
Yeah, I wanna
Yeah.
look at that over with you too, Pim.
Or she's gonna move close
yeah.
to the corner.
There was a can. You pick up the can, and it's got some kind of liquid in it.
Oh.
And the cane is a very ornate cane with a black, bar and a round gold handle on the top, and a little gold.
Is it a sword cane?
Randor would love that.
It looks like a cane.
I would. Randor would
Is-
love a
Dang
cane.
it! I was hoping it was a sword cane.
Man.
Should we get moving?
Yes, but I want to look at the boots real quick.
I wonder.
Are they just boots, man, or is there something to them?
Dang it!
Do
I
you
was
want to
about
detect
to
magic?
say I have a.
I don't detect magic. I can
Okay, the
Arcana
first
check.
thing you guys hear, one of those bear traps go off.
Oh.
Nice. 15.
15.
Ray's gonna
as-
quickly step here
as you inspect
stop.
the
Kai, throw one of the bear traps. That's near us.
Jesus, that
Too late.
they just teleported on my screen. They were not on my screen. They were in front of me right then.
Yeah, I think it
Ooh.
lagged out for you.
yeah, it lagged.
I was
Well,
going
that
to
one moves
put down a
forward.
trap, but I
And
don't have the opportunity to now.
dies right there on that bear trap, and then this one would continue forward.
Alright, so the
right to
boots.
there. You notice that along the soles and on the interior of the boot there are runes emblazed into the leather.
I'll quickly say
we aren't
fuck it
gonna
and
roll initiative for just these two. They're gonna roll attacks, and then you guys are gonna roll attacks.
Alrighty.
An attack on Frey that misses.
Okay.
And an attack on Kai that misses.
Awesome.
Black is gonna bonus action quickly just swap the boots. With the
Bonus action what?
I'm just gonna swap my boots with these boots. I'm just gonna take mine off
Okay.
and hop into these, and that's I'll let these other two attack
And
before I
then
attack.
he gets fried.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna attack the one in front of me.
Alright.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna have to blast.
That's all I can do.
Your turn,
Okay,
Kai.
bonus action, close range coding. Kapuya. +4, 18 to
misses.
hit. I'm using my
18.
faux
That hits.
slayer to hunt. Yeah,
I want to try another
6
fireball.
piercing. Oh wait,
On
no,
the one
6
that
piercing
framed it.
plus
You can go ahead and do that.
+3 from that, and I will
Eldritch.
faux slayer to give that one last D4. That's my
Okay.
last use of faux slayer for the day.
I'll Eldritch the
And
one
Eldritch
Vinny
Blast.
missed. 11 force.
Alright, and it's dead.
Whew.
I'm slowly
Jesus.
learning. Pem shouldn't fight. She can't fucking fight.
No, it's just roll
Okay.
20's
Roll
being
20
a dick
hates
to
it.
you right
So,
now. You're rolling sixes
roll
and
20
shit.
is just being rude. Like, we've rolled multiple nat ones in this map alone.
I'm gonna.
You all hear a distant digging,
Oh.
like earth moving, but
I-
other than that, things have begun to quiet. You no
I want a
longer
second
hear
wind.
the awful noises or anything like that.
Alright,
What else? The second wind.
Max.
Can I do that?
boots.
Second wind.
Yeah, second wind. I'm gonna do
And-
that.
All right.
10
Rune.
plus my level, which is
Boots. Van, above game. Nothing's happening with these boots. I'm gonna have to probably attune to, correct?
Yes, you probably have to tune to them.
Alright,
whenever they
I'm
do.
just wearing them for now then.
Pam, what are you doing?
The
Pam,
water
what
is
are you
my
doing?
domain.
Pam, what are you-
Trying to stay near someone. But everyone else just stopped, so she was gonna.
I
just
really wish we could take a
slowly
short
leave.
rest, man. Fuck.
We're almost free. I have the most HP right now, so
Yeah,
I-
go ahead and say up front. Actually, Frey should be in front of me.
Give me a
Yeah, I
second.
just
Oh,
healed
give
for
me a
10.
me and
Yeah,
Frey.
y'all hold up right there. I'm
Oh,
tabbed
okay.
out, so I can't.
Hey Wayne, look, we're the slowpokes, or
Haha.
the Psyducks on
Yeah,
on the area.
you right. You
No,
right.
no, you gotta move back into the other position.
Oh,
One to the left.
okay.
There we go.
We fell down the well.
Oh, come on, internet! Don't do that. Don't be like that, internet. You can go much faster than that. There we go.
Did anybody end up picking up that cane?
I did. I
Okay,
have it
cool.
on me.
I would absolutely
I'm-
love Randor to have that fucking cane.
I was really hoping it was a sword cane, but it doesn't
I'm-
seem to be.
It's
I'm
I mean,
carrying
if
the
it's a
silver
normal
for now.
cane, I'll scoop that up on my skeleton, boy. That's dapper as shit. I can have a cane and a hat? Fuck yes.
Oh my god.
Dude, you don't understand, alright? Randor's fucking dapping out over here.
I also have the silver for right now. Just so
And yet
everyone
Randall
knows.
still won't be able to make the bank that Volta does at that brothel.
It doesn't matter. He's got a hat and a cane. That's all he needs.
Man's gonna
Volta's gonna have
go into
money.
debt. Man's gonna
Oh.
go into debt
You
and
know-
have to sell the cane.
You know what's fucking hilarious? Black has so much silver compared to Randor. It's not even funny.
How much silver do you have, Wayne?
138.
Do you want to know the reason why I said I didn't need the money?
You have way more than that, I'm sure.
353.
Fucking
Fuck.
Christ.
I'm gonna
I
point
have
out Pem,
bought
Pem has
nothing.
144.
Frey has 105.
Wow. Why are me and Frey poor? What the fuck?
That's poor?
No, Randor's poor.
Compared to the both
Randor
of
has
you.
2 silver. I don't think he even has. Hold on, let me just double check.
Well,
the Van's
here's
talking.
the thing: is that his Kai has not bought a single thing.
Randor
Frey's
mean,
Grayskull.
upgraded
Guys.
armor.
Randor
Guys.
Grayskull has 3 Electrum and 3 silver.
I have.
Volta has 18 copper, 28 silver, 3 electrum, and 2 gold.
Wow.
I have 31 copper, 105 silver, and 3 electrum.
Ninja's been fucking cramming money into his frog hole. What the fuck?
I just keep been giving money, and I don't know what to do with it. The
It's good
frog
for when you start
requires
the
no money.
Hey,
It's
all,
good for when we start our economy.
all I'm
very.
saying is that we split the 200 between all of us. And we all get 50, and then we stroll down the streets with our big money bags.
Not-
Then,
I'm not opposed to that idea.
I mean,
We're the ones adventuring.
This is
We are the
fair.
Yeah,
ones
we're the-
fighting. We're the
This
only
is
we're
ones
the
just
fighting.
ones
fair.
we got the items.
Why should the other 3 get the money that we've worked hard for?
Yeah, you know what? One of my characters gets a cane, and this character gets 50 fucking silver. That's right, fuckers. You weren't here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Van, are
can't
we
complain.
ready
The last
to-
time Volta had any form of action, she got a new
Are we
heart,
good to
so-
move on, or?
Ben?
Have we lost our DM?
Give me just a second longer.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello?
Take
Can
your
I
time.
be hello?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear
Hello?
you. Yeah, hello?
Well, I was just
Hello?
making sure-
Hello?
Hello.
Ben!
Hello?
We hear you.
Yes? Hello. I know, I was doing phone guiding.
You
Hello?
fuck off.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
I'm
well, I
currently
know it's your
inside of
first
a
night.
robot.
Uh,
I'm
Are
currently
we good
getting
to keep
gifted by
moving?
Foxy.
sometimes the
Just a
animatronics
second,
move
Walker.
around the pizzeria. You don't have to really worry about that. You close the doors, but you want to make sure you don't run out of power.
Also, Black.
Huh?
Are those boots you got? Are they made for walking?
Is that just what they do?
Yes.
Is one of
Yes,
them saying
yes.
those boots just gonna walk all over you?
Black says yes. Yes, they are. Because I'm walking and
Alright. So
No,
yeah,
no,
you guys can continue now.
Give me a moment. I want to make this joke at least. I feel like Black would be the character to get the reference but get it wrong.
yeah,
Like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, my boots do bring all the boys to the yard.
they do. They do.
Everyone just sort of stops and stares like, okay.
You know what? I'm not questioning it at this point.
Black says I will take a special hour with my boys in the yard later.
So
This is
Frey,
the
on
room.
this wall, you notice a large hole that's been burrowed and just goes straight down. It's probably about the size of one of those big creatures you saw.
Do I see any other holes from where I'm at?
Oh great! If I don't think we can, I don't know if we'll be able to get up if we go down there.
Frey, you see
Yeah, it
6
is
of
a
them at
straight
home.
drop. The other thing in this, there are 2 other things in this room that catches everyone's eyes.
Okay.
That's a column.
Okay.
Okay.
At
This-
the back of the room here, slowly floating.
What?
Copy image. Visual aids.
Okay.
Oh
Is
no!
a large, semi-rectangular object with a glowing. I don't think the rings are glowing at this point.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
going
Not
to
a little
visual
bit.
aids.
Visual aids is not loaded
Van,
yet.
you wanna know what's even funnier? When you
Mhm.
were talking, you glitched out for a moment. So I think you said obelisk, but in my mind, I heard omelet.
Omelet.
A
No, it's an
giant,
obelisk
glowing,
of some
floating
sort.
omelet.
Mm,
Oh. Wait.
cheese. Oh.
Is it
Uh,
like that whole statue kind of thing?
I think it's just the top part.
Is it
Yeah,
just the top part?
no, it's that whole thing.
What?
It's
Oh,
the whole thing. The entire thing itself floats, but that bit is still attached to it, and it is not lit up.
that.
Black immediately make an Arcana check, but also the other thing in this room is Black. If I move you right here, because
Sure.
the obelisk would be right here.
Yeah.
Slumped up against this cave wall is a dented, rusty, and dusty automaton.
Let's go!
It's a robot.
Just
I love it. I will carry that fucker out of here.
first
Black
off, Kai,
is immediately excited.
you recognize that the shape of this obelisk matches the like indentation in the crater.
Oh,
Ooh.
so I guess
it-
this is the shooting star.
Interesting.
Is it
interface.
small enough for us to carry? Cause it.
Do I get anything from it
It
with that
floats.
Arcana?
Like Frey, you go up and you push it, and it just moves.
Oh. Frey's
I
gonna
have
grab
rope.
it. He's
So-
gonna grab a hold of it.
Frey just grabs it.
So,
Mine.
but also that natural 20 Arcana check from Black Metal. Black, you begin inspecting it. There are definitely magical runes on it. Runes you don't recognize, and then writing in a very strange language you don't recognize either.
Pim, I
Pam's
might-
checking the automaton.
Pim, I
There's-
might need
There's
you to look at this
also
plate.
pictograms on it. So
Oh.
around the front is just all of these writing, and at the very front, so if you look at that picture, there's like a little, not I don't want to say platform, but a little angular piece that's
Hmm.
kind of in the middle,
Yes.
That has
just
that
below
has
like
drawings
that
on it
U of
of runes.
yes. But the very front one, what you assume on the front, there is a rectangular slot that looks like something can go into it.
Interesting.
On the sides, there are writing, and on the back, there is a depiction of this object and some kind of, and it's put down, and then behind it, connected through like a string of runes, is an archway.
Oh.
Interesting.
Also,
Uleg is going to have a field day.
Can I make a guess?
Also, under that depiction, there is a like tucked into it, but it can be pried out. A almost key-like object, but it's like a casting of a key.
Huh.
Like like a model per se.
Huh.
I have a question. This is nothing
Yes.
pertain to the arcane stuff. How big is it?
Yeah, I want to know that too.
It's about 6 feet tall.
Damn, I was gonna put it in Black's backpack.
This shit.
No,
looks,
it is big.
This shit looks pretty heavy,
Raise-
doesn't it?
That could carry 2 me's.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Frey's
this.
gonna like attempt to push it this way.
How heavy
Yeah,
is that?
you start
bit?
pushing it. You just
Oh.
vroom, vroom, this little hum as it moves.
Oh wait, the
He's
whole
gonna
thing.
keep pushing it out.
The whole
He's
thing
like,
floats.
yeah,
The whole
yeah.
thing floats.
Oh, never
No one's
mind.
riding
That's-
on it.
Yeah, Frey's gonna start pushing, and he's like, "All right, we got."
This
we
is my
came
mount
for it."
now.
Yeah.
Him, you're inspecting the automaton.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I just want to see like whether it's got any form of power or anything left in it. Like trying to see. I'm happy to do like another investigation check just to see if I can tell how long it's been there.
Make an investigation check.
Black will start tying a rope to the obelisk.
Nope.
Ooh.
I give up on my
Pim.
Good
roll.
idea.
Pim, you have to kind of like climb on it, and you're like holding on to like the neck area where the head meets it, and you're like trying to inspect it, trying to find any latches, switches, and then you slip, and you fall, and your horns impact with the chest, and then you start hearing this. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Uh-oh.
Pim, what did you do?
Pim,
I
I think
don't
you woke it
know.
up! I think you
and its
accidentally
eyes-
kickstarted it.
Its
Pim,
eyes
can
start to flicker with this blue light. Vroom, vroom,
Can she pull her horns out?
Oh no, your horns didn't go in it; they just boom,
Oh.
hit against it.
Oh, okay.
You accidentally just headbutted.
Oh.
You hit it like you
Yeah,
hit our
you-
air
you
conditioner
slipped
that isn't
off,
working and it
Hit
turned on.
your butt hit the floor, and then your head went forward.
Oh god. Frey's gonna stop pushing the obelisk and squish his way over here.
Yeah, and then suddenly you start hearing like steam? Question mark? And as the head looks to the group of you, and then looks down at Pim, then back up to the group, back and forth.
Black's gonna move toward it and kind of wave in its face a little bit, see if it follows his hand.
Where am I?
Oh,
It
You're
Oh.
underground.
This is
Why?
new.
that
Well-
is what we would like to know. We have
We only
no
just
idea
got
why
down
you're
here.
here.
I am why am
Don't struggle. Don't think too much, friend. You seem to have rusted over the years.
yeah, it starts to get up, and then there's just like tubes loose in one of its legs, so the leg doesn't fully extend, so it has like this limp.
Black,
Also,
you
I
know
ha-
someone.
Pim
I
will
also
hold
have a
her hand out
visual
to it.
aid,
Oh.
Pim. So, as this thing stands up, it's standing about. Let me look.
wow.
This would be the. Okay, no, this one probably not that. This would be. I'll roll a d3 and we'll figure out what this is. A d4 rerolling 4s. 2. So all right. So this thing stands at about 6 foot tall.
Oh. We should still sort of hold a
Actually,
hand
hold
out.
on. Let me look at the art I picked for it. That might change what it actually is. Hold on.
From its
Art did I pick for you?
chest, is it still?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, so sorry. This thing stands at closer to 10 feet
Oh, oh, oh God!
and very large.
Holy
She
shit!
can carry the obelisk!
The obelisk floats. We don't need it to carry it.
Pim will sort of look up at it and be like,
Do you want to be friends?
There it is in visual age. Just
Oh!
without the cannon, without the key, and without the arm gun. One thing you notice about it is, yes, it has a hand, but the other arm goes straight into just what looks like there's no hand, but you just see this large iron or steel cylinder, and then you see a bunch of pipes and things.
I stand by my
You-
comment. Pim's gonna ask if it wants to be friends.
You are
I-
quite the oddity.
Where am I?
Take your time. We found you
Um,
underground, but we can take you back up to the
Why?
surface if you want.
You are on
Why?
the continent.
We do
known
not know.
as-
I
what?
apologize, friend.
It's Avaralos?
Avaralos.
Avaralos?
That is what we call this continent, at least.
That's what we know it as.
No. Well, why? And it just starts moving down through the cave.
Frey's
Pem's gonna follow.
Wait, is it going down this direction?
It's moving back out.
Oh.
Frey's gonna tie a rope to the obelisk,
that's
like
already-
finish tying,
Yeah.
and then he's gonna drag it with him.
Please wait.
Wait a minute. Can I ask? Can I ask it something?
Yeah.
Mr. Automaton, do you know of a man named Aberoth?
Which way did it go? Just back through the water and everything, or?
Yeah, it's just going back to the water. It'll stop and it'll look at you, and its eyes will start to flicker. Aberoth, king of Avintia.
So you are back
yeah.
from that time.
Avintia kingdom. I
Maybe
do
we
not
should take it back to the town and see if we can repair it and
remember.
see if that'll help. It seems
Friends.
to be
Not-
struggling a little.
remember.
Kai would just put a hand on it. A lot of time has passed, friend. A lot.
Time. How long?
I do not know. All I know is
Kai.
that the kingdom is long gone.
No.
But
And it just starts doing that, and you guys watch as the arm that has that large just metal bar. You watch as you hear as the metal bar begins to ascend backwards, poking out from his elbow, and then it shoots forward like a power hammer and just slams into the wall.
Whoa.
No.
calm down, friend. The kingdom may be gone, but Aberoth lives.
Oh, don't
He
tell him
still
that.
lives.
Don't tell him that. Oh god.
Home done. I have failed.
You haven't failed. It's okay.
Pem's gonna like also put a hand on it to try and like help calm if possible.
Black's gonna look
Time-
back at Frey and say, what is an aberrant?
Frey is gonna he's gonna look at Black and he's gonna be like, do you I don't know if you noticed him, but do you remember our scraggly little friend dressed in purple?
You mean the skinny looking bard that is very loud?
Yes. His previous name was Aberoth.
Seems kind of odd. Me roasting my own character.
I
Not hard.
want Pem to try and like hug one of the arms.
You
Probably not the one
can't-
that it just assaulted
You
with,
probably
but
can't reach the arm, but you can reach the leg.
she'll hold onto a leg then.
Yeah, you just start moving with it. At this point, you guys are making your way out of the cave entirely. Once you get to the like 15-foot up, it just starts to just climb over it.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Frey's gonna cling to it. This thing's going, Frey's clinging.
Yeah,
Pem's
and
clinging to it.
once it reaches like the opening, it is too small for it. So you watch as that power hammer arm,
Oh god.
Trying to get back up.
and it just blasts the opening open some more,
Whoa, hey buddy, calm down.
It's
and
okay.
it's just charging out of the crater. And it begins to look around.
Frey is gonna hand the rope to Black,
Oh, okay, yep.
and he's gonna hop on top of this thing, cause he can, and he's gonna sit on this guy's shoulder, and he's gonna be like, if you want to know where your king is, he's gonna point in the general direction they came from. We can guide you back to where the king is.
It'll look around for a moment. I do not, cannot remember. I
Mm,
was a guardian, but I have forgotten.
Well,
I have failed.
We can
well,
help you remember.
we can bring you back to your king, and he can give you a new purpose.
I had no king.
I thought you were saying about Aberoth.
Aberoth was king of Avintia. I did not serve Avintia.
Who did you
What?
serve?
Oh.
I do not remember.
Well, how about we bring you back to one familiar thing? Are you okay going to meet Aberoth? The one familiar thing you know.
Yes, I will speak to Aberoth.
All right. Will you accompany us back to meet him?
Yes.
Okay.
God. First you
And
guys got me a slime and now a fucking robot.
you're welcome.
Yeah.
I mean, you could definitely command him to be with someone else.
Command. Gonna fucking
Alright.
try to eat my ass.
Frey's gonna look back to the rest of the group and he's gonna be like, we could probably hitch a ride on him. He moves really fast.
Pem holding onto leg, just swinging.
He's leaving this
I-
big ditch behind him from the one leg that drags.
If it, I had to step up for a minute. Did we ask if he has a name?
No, but
I thought he said he didn't remember.
he didn't remember his name. He didn't serve for Aberoth, but he knows Aberoth, and we convinced him to go meet Aberoth. Come with us.
Yeah.
Frey is on
While
his
we may not
shoulder.
know about your home, we are interested in finding out about what happened to it as well.
Frey's gonna like look at Kai. He's like, we can all ride on him. He moves a bit faster. And I don't
So-
think he'll stop.
If he's okay with it.
He doesn't seem to care. If you guys do hop on, he continues forward.
Frey's gonna direct him. Or I guess Pem should direct him.
Yeah, Pem can direct him.
So you do have to convince him at some point to stop so you can rest every night.
Right.
And then he does seem to enter some kind of sentry mode
Okay.
for about
This
4 hours.
is so. This is the first time we've really met someone other than Aberoth that actually was possibly alive during the time of all of this.
Well, that
It's
being
insane.
Yeah, but that being said, this man is broken and rusted.
But, I mean, all of us are broken every now and then. You just need the right things to get fixed.
He seems quite advanced, though. I don't know too much about.
Was I muted the entire time?
No, you
No.
you were just like far away.
Oh, am I here now?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're all
Okay.
riding on top of him.
Is there anything I can do to fix this guy's leg when he enters sentry mode? This shit's
You
fascinating.
attempt?
This is great. Yeah, I'd love to.
Alright. So go ahead. Do you have Tinker's tools?
I think Kai does. I don't know.
I do.
I'll
Do
assist.
either of you have proficiency in Tinker's tools?
I do.
He does.
Heyo.
I'll assist him with my arcane knowledge. if
So
that's an
as you
option.
guys approach the leg with tools and things, it leaves sentry, and it looks to Kai. You are a mechanic.
I'm not the best, but I can at least hopefully get it working enough so that you're not dragging that leg around everywhere. I believe Blackhand
Agreed.
knows a much better one.
And as he says that, you watch as the plates that are around the leg just fall off,
Oh my god!
exposing like an internal skeleton.
Oh
This is
my
amazing.
fucking god, I love him.
This is so
You are
intricate.
quite amazing, friend.
Oh. Oh, my
I
mechanic's gonna have a
was
field
designed
day.
to protect.
I understand. I'll try my best to fix up your leg, but I make no promises. I'm
Alright,
not
so,
the best.
Black, how are you aiding him?
I would like to use my arcane knowledge to kind of ascertain what connectors should connect where and what looks like is severely wrong with the arcane
Go ahead,
mechanisms
Make
in
me
the,
an
in the
Arcana
leg.
check.
Okay. 15.
Alright, now Kai, go ahead and make your Tinker check at advantage.
What stat should I use?
What stat are you using? This is probably going to be intelligence. 'Cause you're trying
Fuck,
to-
that
you're
is
try-
gonna
yeah.
suck. But
You're trying to piece together how this piece of tech works.
I would
But you have
Dex. Not terrible.
14.
It's not terrible.
It's not the best, but
You
So-
can maybe get it to where it's not dragging.
You
Yeah.
find a few sections where, all right, this clearly goes here, and this goes here, and I can tell that this piece is bent and shattered and is stopping this piece from moving. I can't do anything about it, but I can cut off the piece that is getting in the way, and then replace that whole piece later. And you manage to do that, and you put the pieces back on, and he still walks with a limp, but it is less of a limp.
Hey.
I'm sorry that I couldn't get it fixed fully, but I'm not the most skilled.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Do
7.
you have a name, automaton?
I believe he said he did not remember. But if he desires, it is possible that we will give him.
You
that
guys
we
would
can
have to
give him a
camp
name.
that night on Cryotis. So, and then it's 6 days back.
I vote
So by the-
Juggernaut.
By the time you get back, per se, the other group is back.
I personally would have called him Clank.
I like Clank, actually. Yeah, no. I changed my...
2, 3.
Ninja, it's Ratchet
Also
and
like
Clank, but it's the
Claggart.
opposite because you're smaller than him.
All right. So you guys get back to town on the 18th.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Vinny, that means town stuff.
More town stuff. I gotta stay up till 2 a.m. with you and town stuff.
Well, that sounds like the end of session to me.
You guys got some items and stuff to figure out.
Oh,
not?
yes! I want to tune to
not
those
that you lack.
boots!
I imagine everyone's just like, oh hey, welcome. Why are you guys riding an automaton?
Yeah, no, I'm
Oh
taking...
yes, this is our new friend.
We're taking this
We met
bitch
him while we were out there.
immediately to my mechanic. Immediately.
Yes, Black knows a mechanic who can help you get fixed up better, friend.
Yeah, where is she?
I also
Probably looking at this like,
uh,
oh my god, this is amazing.
during our free times, I would have spent my free dice to
And
heal.
you get to make a new NPC token for the flank.
Oh, I do. I'll have to work with Van on that later.
You have the art and the visual aid.
I do, but I still have to work with you on that later.
He's so cool. I love him.
I mean, I can
Why
make a
is it that
temporary
so
token
many
like this,
NPCs in this game are so fun and cool? Like, we have Breezy, we have the Omnisci, we have this guy.
I wasn't expecting for fucking this guy to wake up. Like, Pib fell and woke up. I was like, oh fuck, he works!
That moment when a low roll actively helped.
Yeah, holy shit, Waverly.
Waverly, you accidentally succeeded.
At least I feel
was-
like I could do something right this session.
Waverly, you did a lot right. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, you shredded.
Waverly, you didn't die in the encounter. What are you talking? This has been a great session for Pim.
You healed Black. You
Yeah,
killed like six. You almost killed like 6 things.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got rid
you
of a lot of
yeah, you
action
did
It
a
would have
economy
been
in
a lot better
monsters.
if it was actually set up properly and I didn't get the excitement. If I've done something really cool and then it just be like, no.
It's
I'm
okay,
so
happened.
sorry.
but you still
I could
you
have
still
just
did a lot.
not said anything, but at the same time, then there could have been the situation of, wait a minute, what if someone else uses it and throws out a spell card?
Yeah.
And then it's just like, oh wait, now you gotta rethink the entire everything that happened.
The Wither and Bloom spell is still really good. You fucking
Yeah,
that shit was crazy, man.
yeah, you shredded though. You absolutely shredded those, whatever they were. Like, it's not even a joke. Like, the amount of damage you did to them was
Like they only
God.
had 9 hit points apiece, and you dealt 6, making it
Like-
to where Black could come along. Even if you didn't finish it, you made it to where Black could finish the majority of the group.
Yeah.
which even if it's not the finishing blow, the chip damage that got to it is still matters a ton.
Yeah, me and you took out 6 action economies we
I
didn't have to
do
deal with.
have other stuff to do, so this
Yeah.
is where I'm going to be leaving.
Oh, hold on, give me just a second. Wait, wait. Hold on.
Are we splitting gold 50 ways? Should we go ahead and get Waverly put 50 gold in the
Yes.
character sheet?
We're gonna
I
be
just
splitting-
closed roll 20. No!
So we're gonna be splitting that 50 per.
Was it
Wait.
gold or silver?
It was
Silver.
silver.
Oops. Oh well, has been unlocked.
What?
Alright,
Forgotten
game, you were saying.
Forgotten the Forgotten Guardian? What?
Hold on. For play character.
Hey, Van, here you go, by the way.
Hold on, I messed that up real bad. There we go. I got something passed to me.
The Forgotten Guardian race has been unlocked for character gen.
Wow, I'm
Wait,
We unlocked
mad.
a race.
I'm mad. Oh, you know what? You know what, Ben? I actually have to talk to you because I have somebody that might be interested. So that actually might be very good.
All right.
We got to talk after this
Ninja,
session
you
ends.
should remember this. This is a race I wrote up a
Yeah,
long time ago.
Yeah, I remember this. We worked on this. This was amazing.
It's pretty much the same, just a few differences in places. But as you do get in town, the whole town starts to gather around you, and this big machine.
I'll
And it just
go
starts,
ahead
like,
and leave the
looking over
room
each of them.
behind for now. I am one of the
We're all
guard
up
towers.
here, by the way, if we wanna.
So this is Clank. Or at least that's what we're calling him.
Oh, I'm immediately taking Clank down here.
Yes.
Your mechanic's like, what is that, and what did you do to your leg?
This is a present. And it was a bear trap. It wasn't my fault. It just scratched the outside. It's fine.
I can clearly see it pierce the outer shell. Anyways, what is this? And you just hear, you are a mechanic. Correct.
Black looks at her on top of its shoulder and goes, huh?
Uh?
Huh?
We found him inside of the cave while looking for that shooting star.
Also, Pim,
Yes.
I said there was unknown, unreadable, a language no one realized writing on the obelisk. Did you want to read that?
Yeah, I'll read that.
Right. So
That and the journal that was found.
So the stuff around the obelisk, as Ulag is just salivating, looking at it and going around, and Julius also, what is this? Pim, you start to read things, and they do the same because they have access to the spell. You read lots of. The first thing you read is instructions on how to set up something called the gateway, and something about forging a key. And then around the front, you read some text. And you read TDG, T.D.G. And then later on, you go and you find a section explaining it goes operator's manual, and it reads the TDG transdimensional dungeon generator is used for combat training and combat survivability testing.
Excuse me.
The
What?
what?
Vinny, we've got our
Excuse me,
training
huh?
grounds.
We found our training grounds, and it's
We've
a
got training
small
grounds.
one. Oh my god.
The transdimensional dungeon generator?
Bitch, excuse me, the fuck?
Are you saying we have a roguelike mode now?
Let's go!
Okay, so I know where I want it to go.
We've unlocked roguelike mode.
It's got to be away from civilization. Okay, we're talking about that later.
So first off, ULAG is just notes everywhere. That like a chalkboard has been rolled out, and there's just writing, and we'll go.
Oh yeah.
So, from what we can read on the device, there's a lot happening. It says it is a trans-dimensional dungeon generator. I have no recollection of any language such as this. This language, first off, written, I cannot read it unless I'm using the spell, but it is using a sequence of ones and zeros. So that's strange. It's like it's encoded. Secondly, from the instructions I see upon it, it appears of you use this device to generate some kind of dungeon, but not by itself. There's two things we are missing, but it's given us the instructions for those things. This is, how would you call it? The doorbell. You use this to call up the door, but you need a door frame, what it's talking about here, gateway, connected to it. It's a large structure, and then you need a key. And this here is a blank, a example on how to make a key. And from what I can see, they are. I will need to research this further, but I have a hypothesis. I believe if you forge a key, when you forge a key, it's mostly out of gold, it appears, but depending on the amounts of different essences you use, it will generate a different kind of location. So,
Oh, this is gonna be fun. We're making roguelike dungeons.
Okay, so that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Mr. Firm, how is that research station coming along? When can we get that? I have a lot on my plate now.
That is something on my list. I just need to get the materials for it. I have to build the library first, and then the research center on that.
Alright, because I cannot go any further with this outside unless I send it back to the mainland. But then I can't guarantee it will ever leave the Brotherhood.
He nods, just like, I'll do my best to get the research center up and running for you.
Did you have anything else for me to look at?
Did we look at the journal? Is that what the instruction manual was?
Journal,
Huh?
but I will do the journal next session because that's
Do we
just a lot I'm gonna have to read
What
out.
about the liquid? The liquid.
Yeah, you had all those magic items.
Yeah.
We should give
Please
him
tell me the
all
Kane's
the magic
cane
items.
sword.
Yeah.
Alright.
Give him the cane before we give it to Randor.
Alright, so you give him the cane first.
I imagine Randor's already like give.
Yes,
give.
yes, he is.
I won't flavor this up, but I'll read this. So this is a cane of armament. Wondrous item, uncommon, requires attunement. This item appears to be an ordinary walking cane. While holding it, you can use a bonus action to transform it to a +1 rapier or transform it back into a walking cane.
Oh,
It's
drop that?
it's literally for me!
Can you drop that in chat?
I can.
Cane sword.
This shit is literally for me!
You know what? I'll use the loot chat for once. XP and loot. There's
Hey,
the cane
y'all.
of armament.
The cane of armament. Wait, where is it?
In loot and
In XP and loot.
Oh, XP and loot. Cane of armament. 1 to this item +1 rapier.
The other thing next he looks at the tin of liquid. It is oil of keen slicing. This viscous oil has a golden hue and usually comes in a small tin. The oil can coat one slashing weapon, and applying the oil takes 1 minute. For 1 hour, the coated weapon deals an extra 1d4 slashing damage.
Ooh. Drop that
Nice.
in loot too. as
And
well,
then I'm gonna
please.
roll for how many uses it has in it.
Okay.
And that's a d4 -1. Or plus. No, d4 +1. So it's got 4 uses in it.
Ooh.
Yo, nice.
Uh,
So put that on before we fight a boss.
and then Black, those boots. Can I see them?
Sure.
You're still wearing them.
Black would have attuned to them by now, but he'll
If
take
you
them.
could.
He'll take them off.
You would
and
have
hand
tuned to them. You attuned to them, and you have no idea what they did.
Yep. Yep.
You couldn't
Let's
figure it
hope
out.
they aren't cursed.
Oh, no wonder I can't find it. That's not in my PDF. That's from the Critical Role book.
Heyo.
Ow!
Hold on, I gotta get to the magic items.
Overall, despite it only being the 4 of us, I think we had a solid session.
Boots of the Vigilant, wondrous, uncommon. While you wear these boots, you can sense impeding danger. After you roll initiative, you can choose to roll a d8 and add it to your initiative roll. Once this prompt has been used, it can't be used until the next dawn.
What does this shit do again?
You add a d8 to initiative.
Yes!
So
Yes!
that-
I have an initiative bonus! Oh my
Or-
god!
Or
Or
you
we
can
could
give it to Frey, and
and
Frey
just
will have
make
an
him a
absolutely
bit
cracked
invincible.
initiative.
No! No,
Give it to
fuck
me,
you! No!
please.
No, I have 0 initiative! Fuck off!
I think we've learned from this session that the loot's just wanes.
Fuck you! No, if you really want it, I'll give it to you. But Black has 0 initiative, man.
Frey also had 0 initiative. I had to
then-
go
then-
into a skill tree to get mine.
Then
Yeah,
just
you
look-
have it now.
Just look up Critical Role Boots of the Vigilant. It should come up because
Okay.
I
this
could
text
give it
goes
to
on
you,
over
I
2
guess.
pages. So
I mean-
yeah, now Frey just has a. Hey Frey, give us initiative. Give us an initiative, Frey.
Oh wait, if
That's
I
fine.
am getting the boots, this it would be
Your
I mean-
normal initiative plus a d8.
Oh my fucking god.
Give it to the rabbit. Give it to
Come
the rabbit.
on,
Roll a
dude. You
D8.
have
The
+7.
rabbit
Look at
Listen.
this. No, look at this shit. Okay, that's just look. Okay, it's a +0. Come on.
I only had a 2 last.
You have a
before
7 now. You have
Go into
how
the
do you
skill
have
tree.
7?
Go into the skill tree.
I don't level up. I don't want to waste my skill tree on fucking initiative.
I did.
My God, everybody rolls higher than
Where were
me.
these
Vinny.
initiatives earlier?
Yeah! That's also what I was wondering, man.
Fucking, I had decent initiative and still couldn't do shit.
Okay.
Like my rolls on
All
attacks
right.
were still shit.
Well, I guess I don't do anything with it anyway.
That cave just sucked away our luck.
What were the
Waverly.
boots called again?
That was it.
Boots of the Vigilant.
I mean, the cane doesn't really do anything. It's just for aesthetic and it's funny.
It's a +1 rapier. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a magic weapon.
Yeah, it's a magic weapon. It doesn't do much more than my regular.
It does 1 more to hit and 1 more to damage.
Oh, it does? Oh, I didn't add that.
That's
Yeah.
what +1 means.
I did not add that. Let me add that.
That and it's now classified as a magic weapon, so things resistant to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, you don't have to worry about
So
that
it's
anymore.
one. It's 1d8 +1. for damage?
I wonder.
Okay, so
I
for
actu-
rapiers, you add your dex or strength. So it's 1d8 plus your dex or strength plus 1.
Yeah.
I'm
Wayne, an
actually.
easy
And
way
then
to
your
do it is just to put is in the K and armament. Just put there's a button called magic bonus usually, and you just put that the +1 there.
Oh,
Okay. I
oh,
am
mod.
wondering.
I see.
I'm wondering if the boots
Yes.
would be. It's really funny to put them on me, but would it be better to put it on Pem? Get Pem a higher initiative. Pem can get out of danger faster.
I don't think
Mm.
Pim can wear boots.
Oh, you're right. Oh no.
Pim has hooves.
Oh
I
no,
mean,
Pem.
If Pim
Pim
were to
can
get
still technically wear boots.
horseshoes of vigilance, maybe.
Oh
But
god.
I don't think Pim can wear boots.
Oh no. We need to get Pem
Don't
something
worry,
for
Pem.
armor.
Wait,
We
hold on,
really-
hold on. Technically, Vinny, can you even wear
we'll
boots?
get you full plate
Yes,
mail
I
of
do!
Rabbits have
Ew!
feet.
Yeah, you have feet, but they're weirdly
I have
shaped.
human feet.
But you have
And-
the paw thing.
I do have squish beans, but like it's not actual paws.
Look,
I love
look.
how
All
that's the title
all
for
I am
those.
trying to put out there. I'm just saying. Everyone has bonus initiative except for the guy with not bonus initiative. If
Keep
you want
it!
to take it away from me,
That's
it's
just-
fine.
If it's gonna make the rest of this shit easier to sort out, keep the boots.
No, it's okay.
'Cause
No,
we've spent
Vinny can.
20
Vinny,
minutes arguing about fucking boots, it feels like.
Vinny can have 29
I've got shit
initiative
to
at level
do.
4. It's fine.
We'll go ahead and end session there. You guys got a lot to think about. If you guys want to stick around and talk about the
I got town stuff for you.
Forgotten Guardian class race, we can.
Wait, Pim actually can't wear boots though? That fucking sucks.
No!
At
She
home.
has. Look, Wayne, I'm gonna at you in her fucking art, and you tell me how she wears fucking boots. Okay? I just want to ask, like, how do you think?
Pim is
Yeah.
How am I getting boots on that?
very carefully.
Are we done?
Yes, we're done. I'm sorry you didn't
Alright.
have a good session, Waverly.
I'm heading off. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Waverly.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the bot.
Alright.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and end stream. It's been stressful and fun, but I'm fucking tired. Good night.
Okay.